Oh, it's starting. I fully intend uh for this to be taken down at some point. I'm also over on Twitch. On Twitch, if it does get taken.
Sorry, Jake.
Oh, that was perfect.
I had to do it. Hey, what's up?
Hello.
Good evening, everyone.
It wouldn't play on YouTube right away. We were live for several seconds and YouTube, I was refreshing my YouTube page and it wasn't showing up. So
conspiracy.
That's why we sat there.
It was on
Sorry.
everybody else's. Yeah, yours was weird. I know.
Yeah.
Well, good evening,
Anyway.
guys. Is there a way to get me out of my really lousy mood?
Well, let's find
Probably
out.
not.
What's the source?
Yeah.
What do you mean, what's the source?
Well,
Well,
tomorrow
tell
is
the audience
Oh,
about
love your hat.
tomorrow
Right,
is the 4th of July. I'm feeling very patriotic.
Maybe I'll just
I believe
maybe I'll
in
be
our
her.
president. I believe in Joe Biden's ability to lead.
Oh, yes. I do too. Yes.
He is the strongest, most rock solid president of all time.
Are you auditioning
God.
for Midas Touch?
Of all time.
Oh,
No, I mean, I would
Brutal
literally
dessert.
be the only one saying it. I saw a tweet, which I almost replied to it, and then I just logged off Twitter for the day. This guy was like, progressives need to shut up, or, like, shut the fuck up, and just, Joe Biden is our guy. Get behind him. Now's not your time, or something like that. And it
Oh
was
my
like,
God.
you are doing that for clicks.
They're probably responding to Cenk, who's been all over Twitter having a humongous
They love it. This
nervous
is their
breakdown.
moment for. I don't even know what you're talking about, Sandy, because I do not care what that guy says, because I don't think it
pops up.
lends to the conversation
Yeah.
at all. But what's he
Well,
saying?
He's saying Joe Biden this, like pretty much what David Sirota is saying, but in a worse, more angry, and people are challenging him saying, well, shut up, you Republican. I mean, it's just been a mess.
I have no idea what the main point is. What is he saying about Joe Biden?
He should drop out.
Oh, yeah.
Like 50 zillion
I
other people are
agree.
saying.
I gotta
Right.
say, I'm with Uger on this one.
I'm with Emma. Emma
He's got to
Vigeland.
scram.
Whatever Emma Vigeland says, I'm going to follow her. I think she's brilliant. And today I was like screaming, yes, Emma, I'm just with you.
What did
Yes.
Well, she was talking about, I know nobody wants to hear it, but she was talking about women and Kamala and, relating. Mamala. But the thing is, at this point, what I don't know. Just go back and watch the
I'm on
clips.
team. I'm on Kamala's team for sure.
I wanted a headband
I
with
will
little
be.
bee antenna on it so I could hint that I'm now in the K hive with Vigeland. Although I have to say, it annoys me because my siblings and I call my mom Mamala, and we have since we were
Really?
kids.
That's not fair.
So
Really?
yeah, I
That's not
refuse
good.
to cede that to Harris, but
It's
I
like
will support her.
every kind-hearted woman named Karen is just, thank you for taking this one for the team.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
like it's
boy.
really hard to get a name change. It takes a lot of money, time, and effort.
Yeah, I know.
Um,
I was gonna change my name, and I even asked everybody on my channel, what should I change my last name to when I got divorced? But then I
No.
realized it's kind of just you can go back to an old name, but to change your name costs a lot, and it's a pain in the ass.
Ah,
So I didn't do it.
so
that's
Did anyone
frustrating.
see that debate?
yeah. Oh
Did
God.
anybody see our patriotic president come on after the Supreme Court decision and wingle his wingy around?
Just look,
I
Oh,
the
I'm
dissent.
the
so
Democrats
angry.
are actively ruining. They're actively fighting against progressives,
I know. I know.
but nobody else. They're
Yeah.
not doing anything to stop real problems. They're just doing things to keep people from challenging them.
Yeah.
And it's like progressives aren't here to enact Project 2025 or anything
No.
like that. Like
We
what?
I'm here for
want a
Project
good life.
2026.
Yeah.
It's really weird.
What did David Sirota tweet? He said, or was it Adam McKay? Adam McKay. It was a tweet,
The
and he
same
said,
person.
no, Adam McKay is don't look up.
She knows.
I know she knows. He said, "Oh yes, in 2026 during the election, what's going to happen when we're all who's going to vote for what when we're all in re-education camps?"
Right. No, I
It's
think
not
right now
funny.
we have to go with Kamala because of federal election laws, right? Like I it's no secret I don't agree with how the Democrats handled primaries, so-called primaries this time around, but they cinched it, and I think that all that money goes to whoever is on the ticket.
And it will be Kamala to get that money.
If it's not Joe, it's literally
Right.
the only other person, and I think it
I
ends up
know.
being Kamala Harris, so
Yep.
that's kinda who we have to go with now.
Well,
Um,
nobody's going to be happy. And you know
I'll
what?
vote for her.
You know what my thoughts were about her? Okay, so she's black, she's Asian, she's got a Jewish husband, she was the top cop. She's got something for everybody's checkbox. Of course it'll piss off people, because of the top cop and all that bullshit.
I'm
But
pissed.
I know. But look at our options. And then if you go with someone else, if he does drop out and you go with someone else, what a slap in the face. I mean, it's got to be a woman's turn.
look,
I'm voting for Big Gretch. No one else.
I saw
Hell yeah, Big Red.
I saw this though, in terms of
I
like
don't know.
who Kamala's VP would be. I thought this was very interesting. Now, this is real. It's based
Mhm.
on some polling.
Would have to be a boy, I think.
If it were Bernie Sanders on the ticket with this is not real, by the way. It's like the only red is
I know
Florida.
this is real.
But this would be if it was Kamala Sanders, it would be like, holy shit.
Oh shit, Ben Burgess is on. Let's watch.
Yeah.
Wow.
Ugh.
Dan Morgan just said that that AOC said she's I didn't know she's the second on command on the Judiciary Oversight Committee, and that she's going to impeach the justices or try it. Oh boy, this is
Who
going to be
is AOC?
AOC, and they're going. Can you see what's going to happen between her and MTG? AOC versus MTG. This ought to be fun.
It's gonna be a
Yeah,
train wreck.
MTG is
God,
not
wreck.
even in AOC's intellectual ballpark.
Of course,
They're babies.
They're not even playing the same sport.
collapse. Yes, going south. Collapse. We know that.
But yeah,
Oh.
Biden was a massive disappointment on the debate, of course, but he's also, as you pointed out, failed to lead as America transitions to a monarchy. He did the classic move of saying he disagrees with something and then not doing anything about it.
Nothing.
I think
Nothing.
he's just made the strongest case possible for no longer voting for neoliberals. So hopefully we get a progressive on the ticket, but in the
Okay.
meantime, it's got to be Harris and whoever she chooses.
Oh, it's
Now,
gotta
do
be
you-
anyone but Biden. I'm an anybody but Biden
I mean,
voter. That's
you
me.
Yep.
know, going south. Which presidents have been best for collapse ticket? I'll leave it to
Do you
And
agree?
by the way,
Yeah.
go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say, do you all agree though? like I'm not hearing this enough.
I don't agree with anything.
If you're not capable of running for president, you're not capable of being the fucking president currently, right?
I
Are
agree.
we all on the
Yeah,
same
but he
page with
can't
that?
leave because
Yep.
well, what
25th
do you
Amendment.
No. Act like he died.
25.
Just act like he died.
25.
Oh,
You know what I'm
I
saying? Everyone's like, there's
shit.
no model for this. Yes, there
No,
is.
there is
It's
no
If
called
he
the 25th
died,
Amendment.
what would you do?
right. Replace
Do
him
that.
with her. Yeah, that's
No.
true. And then she could come in and do all this executive order bullshit. the
No,
next
no.
3 months.
But how do you
that's the
wait
thing.
for
Imagine
someone?
Kamala going in there after the president has immunity from everything.
Yeah.
But how do you wait for someone to acknowledge that they aren't
Are dead?
capable on a cognitive level?
You
Do
don't.
you know what
Let's
I
not
mean?
put any energy
You take him in
into
the
things
backyard.
that are frankly unknown as to whether or not they'll be helpful. Does
know.
Biden have to leave office? No, just not run again. Just drop
mean-
out of the race.
Yeah, but they're not.
And the fact,
I'm just angry.
I mean, I think it is going to be more if you're just talking in terms of running the country effectively. I think it's going to be better to have Biden there and
Mhm.
Vice President Harris at the ready, as the voters asked for in the first place, for the
just
very
imagine.
reasons stated.
Look, just imagine it was the job you went to every day, and the manager was no longer capable, and you were like, well, as long as he stays the manager, the assistant manager will make it okay. That's not a thing. Like, you immediately remove that guy.
With the U.S. presidency, it literally is that
So,
specific
right.
setup.
That's what I don't
Unfortunately.
approve. That's what I don't approve of. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't care how it
Well,
is.
listen,
I
Joe-
get it. I
That's-
accept it.
Joe
It's
thinks
bullshit.
he's the king now because
It can be both.
Hunter,
Yeah, it's fair.
Hunter's telling him, Dad, now you're the king, stay, and then you can pardon me.
Okay, so it's here from the man
Got a
himself.
jank in
If
the
you want to
chat.
help
Ah,
the left, you have to vote for Trump. Another Trump presidency will boost our ratings, and it is true that Democrats make
Right.
more in fundraising when they
Ugh.
don't have the majority of the White House, right?
Who
And so
cares?
and
that's where the
done.
conspiracies come from, that they're like, they want to lose. I
Yeah,
don't
but
know.
Nobody wants to lose now. We're
Yeah,
fucked as it
it's-
is. We already lost. Jesus
The-
Christ,
it-
who
it
thought the
comes-
Supreme Court would do this?
from neoliberalism. It comes they say they want to lose because there's a lot of legislative fights that they actually do want to lose, or rather they choose not to pick up. So if you have I don't know, Exxon bribing both sides of the party, lovely. If you have Exxon bribing both sides of the ticket, yeah, Democrats say that they're going to fight for a green environment, but then you'll have centrist Democrats who don't vote along with yada yada yada, and everybody knew
Listen.
that was going to happen the whole time.
It's an incredible joke.
We
I
got
mean,
two
we are
Democrats
energy
who said
independent.
to impeach him, or rather for him to step down, though.
Oh,
So it's pretty cool.
what's his
Good.
from Maryland, Jamie?
I've been shocked by how
Raskin?
much the
He
institutionalists-
didn't say it outright, but he was kind of.
Listen, they had that night was like unreal. And you
Yeah.
know the Republicans would never do that. They would never go publicly online and freak out like the Democratic Party did. I mean, everybody freaked out online. The Republicans would just never do it because if they were going to do it, they would have done it because listen to that idiot. You know that he's such a fucking liar. I know what the big pictures are, but geez, this is just pissing me so bad. Why couldn't Biden go on television after the Supreme Court instead of just standing there? Where's that Biden that fucked over Anita Hill? Where's that tough guy? He
Well,
doesn't
this is the
exist
thing.
anymore.
He's
left in the
sundowning,
last decade.
Yeah,
apparently.
he doesn't
He's in
exist
decline.
anymore.
So, look, if you want
Damn, I'm
cheering
so
up,
angry.
here's the silver lining. It's not
need a
much, but
Drink.
there's a lot of unprecedented stuff going on.
Yes, there is.
One of the most unprecedented things happening right now that I am very into, I'm vibing off it. The amount of institutionalist and establishment media and Congress people who are like, what the fuck? and
Yeah.
and they say,
It's
Okay.
pretty.
"Oh,
It's amazing to watch. Actually, this
former
is a
and
rare moment.
current aides are leaking things about Biden's ability
Yep.
that aren't they're not the only ones saying that. The leak isn't exclusive. Everyone is saying it.
Yeah.
And it's like,
That's sad.
okay, progressives were early on this, like always, but here we are,
Mhm.
folks. This is it, right? Don't forget.
Let's
Why they
make it
Silver lining.
couldn't they have a real
interesting.
primary? Why couldn't they have a real
Wow.
primary?
That
This
might
is
not
why I
they might not make the same mistake.
well,
That's
that's
my
why
hope.
I
But
but they did. That's why I made the DNC I blame them video because it's not rank and file Democrats. It's the DNC. It's the party bosses. I hate them.
Yeah, same. I
Just
think
like
I
the
think
RNC, which is a big joke now.
I was thinking about what Matt said the other day, or the
Mhm.
long time ago, I guess, in this political environment. Matt was saying that
Mhm.
we should have a plan for if Trump wins. I agree with that, but I
Well,
think we should
we
expand
talked
that
about that
to,
like
let me finish the thought. I think we
well,
should expand that to we should have a plan for whoever wins. So we cannot, just like we couldn't afford another election where Trump wins. We can't afford another election where neoliberals stay in charge. So November 5th,
okay.
what is it we do? This is just food for thought for later.
Yeah.
What is it we do to start taking over the Democratic Party?
Kick everybody out over 65, and I could
no,
say it
no,
because
hold on.
I know, I'm
The
kidding.
first thing
I'm
I'm
only
gonna
kidding,
do
'cause
is
I'm old, you know, I
I'm
can
gonna
say it.
record a YouTube video. That's gonna be step number 1.
Right.
Record a YouTube video.
I'm gonna get clicks like you wouldn't believe.
Step
No,
number
this is
2, turn monetization on with
crank it up.
mid-roll ads.
Mid-roll is in effect. This is
I love you,
um
Andrea.
this is the thing though.
The
It is
Oh,
you
shit.
need a strategy. You need a plan. And
Yeah.
if you're in
Yeah.
front of a camera, you need to be somebody who is realistic and level-headed and not just here for the drama and the edgelord stuff. That's all cool. But I've been thinking a lot
That's all fine.
about if for other people, but the adults in the room will do the right thing. But I have and I'm the adult in the room a lot
I was
these
gonna
days
in
because
my
of my
party
that's
hat right
why. But the term limits. I've been thinking a lot about that. Now, what if somebody's elected to Congress at age 64? Okay. We shouldn't have like an age limit. We should have a term limit, right? And
You should
like
also
I was
require
just
testing to
joking.
make
I'm
sure they're
just
capable.
and so then I've been thinking about the Supreme Court term limits and expanding the court, and this is you tell me, you guys. I think I like to dwindle it down to 2 options sometimes just for fun. So like just for fun, what do you think? Expand the court or abolish the court?
Well, you probably can't do one without the other. So we'll start off with expanding it, but it'll be like one of those like scientific expansions where it gets really big and
mean,
then
just-
it like sucks in on itself and
It's
then
a
blows up.
300-person Supreme Court.
all right.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
Takes
I mean,
No,
decades
I
to decide anything.
well, term limits for the Supreme Court for sure. And I
No,
think
well,
that nomination
not
well,
allowed. Not an option. We
Why?
can do that next. This option is if you had 2 choices:
Oh.
expand
making
or
it hard.
abolish. What would you do?
expand.
Expand
answer.
because nobody's gonna go for abolishing it.
I
Well,
would.
where do
I
yeah,
would
but
get rid of those
where
fuckers
okay,
right now, and the
what
cops.
happens?
Let's.
So then the
It does
highest
more harm
rule
than
of
good.
law is the appellate courts or the
Just talking.
state courts? I mean, what would be
I don't
the
know, but the
last
Supreme Court is ridiculous. Okay, so
Okay.
those
We
2
could
options.
replace it with the super duper court instead and just start over.
what
Well,
I'm
and
that
have
saying.
different
actually,
rules.
Andrea, that actually taps
with
into
it.
why I would say expand rather than abolish, because we have work to do in the immediate to undo what has just been done. So I would say
okay,
expand with the goal of immediate changes, immediate legislation, immediate rulings that help to undo some of this, and then hopefully somewhere down the line, abolish it.
so my great answer, dude. Great answer, because my unrealistic yes or no thing is it's not realistic. So to Sandy's point, term limits. Why are they lifetime appointments?
Yeah.
Why?
Because that way you're not like
Does anyone in the
corrupt
chat
or
know?
something,
Because
man.
back then, when it was written that we had a Supreme Court, they all died at age 49.
Okay, so why are we allowing people to stay in office theoretically past the point where they would know if they should retire or not? Like, there's all these
Who's
reasons why.
letting them? People are been
No, if
treated
it's a
like
lifetime
royalty.
appointment, then
Exactly.
you're just in there, and it's like,
Mhm.
my name is Matt. I'm a Supreme Court justice. I'm 110 years old. Isn't it amazing that science has caught up with us, and I can live to be 110? And I'm terrible at my job. I fall asleep during all the Supreme Court work days.
Well,
But
their
fuck
age is
you.
doing
I
all the
was
work.
appointed, not elected, and I get to be here for as long as you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
why are I saw a comedian said, why do we always make things? Because we just make shit. Everything we have is just something we thought up and we're like, let's do it. But none of the stuff we made up actually makes anything better. Like, there's always an angle to it that could make things worse for the majority of people.
I think they are. Citizens United.
Yeah.
I mean,
I don't agree with that
Ronald
comedian's
Reagan.
assessment.
No, do you know what I'm
Ronald
saying though? It's like banks, great
Not really.
idea. But the banks don't work as the great idea, the original great idea. You know what I mean? Like, we will bail
Oh,
banks out and they'll
yeah.
do
I
fraudulent.
actually
You know what I'm saying? So it's
I
like we
do
made
have
it
an
up.
answer.
We made it up, and then we put this thing in there that allows it to not be good, which is, why'd we do that?
I mean, if you're talking about general culture, why does
Gene.
this happen? The answer is capitalism. When you have the constant need to generate more profit than you did last quarter, once you hit
course.
a perfect business, I give you Red Lobster, you will inevitably, in
Aren't
the
they going
pursuit of
bankrupt?
trying to make even more money, wind up with a fiasco that makes it worse. So that's why in our
Capitalism, all bad things come back to
Well, if
capitalism.
money
really,
wasn't
truly,
involved in profit and greed and all that, but it's been like that through the ages. You
Look,
know,
if
this is
this is true,
humanity.
how annoying.
Humanity is flawed species.
yeah. So argue lifetime's appointment would protect justices from the influence of the public in making their decisions. Well,
Holy
they need
shit.
to not be protected from our influence. The
That
influence of the
is
public is also known as democracy.
But then Gene said shield the judges from manipulation by making them lifetime. But how does that work? How does
yeah,
that
well,
shield
It
now
them?
doesn't.
they're
Doesn't
bought
work when
They're
they're left-hand
boss.
dumb.
tribes.
Well,
Yeah.
no, they're not. They're horrible.
Did they end the Supreme
God.
Court? I'm not, of course, there's a lot going on. I'm not I don't deliver the news. I just listened to it. I missed the part. There was a thing on their docket, I guess, to decide if Supreme Court justices are allowed to take gifts, and it's like, what the fuck? The Supreme
The
Court's like, the
recent
president can
slate
do what they
of
want.
decisions
We
They
can
is
do
all
what we want.
fudged.
they legalized bribery basically. In
Mhm.
what this
So they
decision
did vote on
especially
that.
yes, they legalized bribery. They reversed the
Sheesh.
Chevron decision. So they
Shameless.
legalized pollution. They legalized corporations to not have to have environmental impact statements unless the courts decide what happens. I mean, this is we're done. We're toast.
The
I
executive
mean,
branch is simultaneously infinitely powerful, but can't make
it
decisions
will
on
be.
environmental stuff.
No,
I mean,
Sandy, we are not toast. We
No,
are
I
not
mean,
done.
our
All empires fall. And if they want to act this way, it's just a matter of time before they do themselves in, or it just isn't
but
sustainable
who's
anymore.
they?
The
We've turned into
400 richest people in the
oh,
country or the
that
world
is
or whatever, there's
this
only
oligarchy is
400 of
going
them.
down.
well, if
It's
you
a
Yes.
understand
very
fascism,
small number. I was reading, it's a spoiler for House of Dragons. Has anyone read House of Dragons?
no.
Oh, I'm a huge fan.
I'll
Fire
We're
and
getting
Blood?
into political
I don't.
No,
right
Never heard of
now.
it.
yeah,
Actually,
Fire
so
and Blood. Sorry.
never heard of
Yeah.
it.
Do you know the demise of the dragons? I keep thinking like, oh shit, okay, anything's possible. Like how the dragons went out. I was like, oh, if that can happen, yeah. Why?
Yeah.
I should be using analogies I can talk about. Sorry, but the power we have. Look, they're gonna take everything they can from the majority of people. the majority of people, one way or another, will not stand for it. It's just a matter of
True.
time.
We'll sit for it or lie while we're dying.
Up until
I'm
now,
gonna
we've
roll
been
for it.
bending over for it, and I think
That's true.
I was
we're
gonna
just about
jumping
now.
jacks for it.
Okay.
I'm walking on a treadmill for it.
The other day, I said, "Ooh, I hurt my foot." I was sitting Indian style, and I was like, "Who says that anymore?" Like, I'm a kid from the '80s, right?
I
Like,
called it
that's
Indian
just
style when I was young.
it's just like living in my head, and I'm like, "Whoa,
Yeah.
dude!" I like right away caught myself like, "Oh
I've
shit!" I'm glad it's just me and my wife in the room.
I've had that exact moment. Yeah,
That's just an
with
old
the
one.
phrase Indian style. Yeah.
I believe
I
it's called
saw
indigenous style. Thank you.
I saw people playing checkers the other day, these kids,
Redmond
and I
style.
realized I don't know how to play checkers anymore. I forgot
Oh,
the
really?
rules. I haven't played since like I was trying to think back, and I was like
There are no rules. That's the thing about
92
checkers.
maybe was the last time I played
There's
checkers.
no fucking rules. You just
I mean, I
move
play you
and
chess.
you win. There's no goddamn rules.
Oh,
That was
so
wild, right? Okay, let me
checkers is
play.
basically boxing to you then.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Let me play this clip from Sirota, and we can talk about it. Okay.
All right. Cool.
We're a news show now. Is that what's happening?
Yeah,
It's
kinda.
it's
Fuck.
topical.
It's topical,
Yeah.
like an ointment.
The question of what happens now, what should
Here.
So when it comes to the question of what happens now, what should be done, the Democratic Party's machine seems to be answering with a reprise of George Orwell's 1984. They're telling you to reject the evidence of your eyes and ears. In a sense, they're doing that very familiar thing we've seen autocratic regimes do throughout the world. The move
Hackner.
apparatchiks cling to power by pretending the incapacitated dear leader is somehow still functional, and then the media tells the population everything is fine,
Mhm.
when the population certainly knows everything is not fine. Of course, the folks putting out this spin, they're not objective observers. Every Democratic Party politician, power broker, saying there's nothing to see here, everything's fine, they stand to lose money, status, and employment if Biden does the right thing and steps down. They epitomize that dynamic that Upton Sinclair described when he wrote that famous quote, "It's difficult to get a man to understand something when his salary depends on his not understanding it." Perhaps worse, these Democratic Party power brokers don't really seem to
Dave Rubin.
if Donald Trump wins the presidency.
Mm. Mm.
What do you think?
Yeah, fuck
I
'em,
mean,
you should
spot
drop out.
on. But I haven't been getting a huge wave of Democrats standing with Biden saying he's going to be great. I got Mika Brzezinski, and that was it.
I think okay, so investigative journalist David Sirota has got to have his finger on the pulse a bit more than any of us, right?
That's
I'm
what
just
we
gonna
thought.
assume
Well,
it.
I would say
But
I
before
agree
the
with
debate-
his point about that, like everything before the debate, because this has been obvious since 2020. So, I mean,
yeah,
I've been
and
saying
he's
he's
been
unfit
screaming it.
since then.
He's been screaming it from the rooftops as well. But I think the point about I brought this up last week where I was like, last couple of weeks, where I said, who is they? Who are the people that make this happen? And it's the people that benefit from it, right? It's the word that Jake used earlier that's going to be my new favorite word, institutionalist, right? It's whoever is, there's always people that the people in charge are turning to going, what do you think? And they're like, well, we should do this. Everything's fine, or whatever it is, right? And then they're like, oh, here's my invoice. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, where's my
Yeah.
check? Like,
I
there's
might have
that.
misused that word. Legacy might be a better
There
word.
you go.
They're,
Okay, yeah, but
they're
it's,
they're the old school Democrats. They're the people who have been in these institutions for decades and decades.
there
They
was
have a
ah,
very
God,
low opinion of the people they rule over.
there was like a Majority Report interview one time about one of these guys that was just, what are they called? The contractors that help Democrats shit, I'm spacing the word. The people that help him get elected. Why am I spacing the word? It's such a silly.
Advisors?
Yeah, but like the paid ones, the
Staffers.
shit. Anyway,
Shit.
after
I'll be right
Biden
back.
won, this guy started just legal gambling on election outcomes. Consultants. Sorry.
Ah, there you go.
I was gonna go crazy. You ever do that where you can't remember a word and you're like,
Yeah, it
this is
happens
what
all
it's
the
like
time.
to lose your mind.
That's sort of what happens to
A
me.
consultant who had been manipulating things behind the scenes quit his job and went on to be like a bookie, specifically taking bets on who was going to win what race with the
Oh my
people who
God.
are still consulting. And it's just disgusting, right? So who knows if that's still going on? Maybe it was just one time thing. I don't know, but it's a great analogy for people are just manipulating things for I don't know, clout in the office. You know what I mean? Like the equivalent of that. Or like my job is to not like they call it protecting democracy, but really it's just personal gain. I do it all, it all comes back to capitalism, man. That's
I
what it
mean,
is.
yeah,
Well,
and you
we're
hit the
not
nail
gonna
on the head.
collapse
It
tomorrow.
it is for personal gain. Like every one of these people, they're pitching the system that they're plugged into. And when you have progressives, even they're pitching a system which they hope can be built because they're not plugged into the current one. But yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, you said it exactly correct. It is for personal gain.
I love the Upton Sinclair quote that Sirota mentioned. It's difficult to get a man to understand something when his salary depends on his not
course.
understanding.
Yeah.
Upton Sinclair was a badass, right?
He really was.
I want to look into him a bit more. He was a
I
muckraker.
prefer down pound.
Okay. But he was a muckraker. Muckraker?
Muckraker.
Raker's what I say, but sure.
Muckbanger?
Oh, you say that word a lot? Does
Do
that
I
come
say
up?
it?
I don't know,
Wait,
but you said
you have
muckraker is
any
what I
doubt
say
that I say an
every other
old-timey
hour.
word frequently?
I wish we had more
I have a
muckrakers.
jitney. What are you talking about? Of course.
So I looked that up because I was like, I have forgotten what a muckraker is and how to say it. But essentially they were reform oriented progressive journalists. Right.
Yeah.
And Sinclair wrote like 100 books. Anyway, I made a note to look into him more. But that's a great quote. So
That is
anyway,
a great
the
quote.
chat
And
is I've seen some chat about wanting to be in a better mood and coming to this show not to deal with this. Do you want to see something Instagram video that I thought was just the most motivational thing?
okay. Yes.
Every now
In
and
what
then
category?
For the record, any
motivation.
show I'm on is going to inevitably steer into nerdy politics talks.
We could talk
I'm
about whatever
sorry.
we want, that's for
But
sure.
go
Yeah, and
go ahead. I
we're
would love to see it.
processing. I've been looking forward to
Yes.
getting with you guys to like go through this.
I was on like
'cause-
an hour early because I was just excited to hang out with y'all. Truly.
Yeah, and I'd also like to make a note, Andrea, that Jake was on his show last night starting at 10 p.m. So somebody
What the
stole the
fuck?
time slot. Yeah, see?
What?
They flick both chins at you.
Look, all I have to say is for
Holy
fuck's
fuck.
sake.
Mm.
I'm wearing this week's pun.
Mm.
Get it?
It's not
Anyway.
Yeah. So okay.
Here, let's show this. So I found this person on Instagram. She's from Costa Rica. She's a drummer and she does these like Dora the Explorer motivational videos. And she starts
Okay.
everything with, "Hey, I'm 32." Right? Or she started when she was 31.
Mm.
Now she's 32 and that's how she starts every video. I don't know why. But I wanted to play this cuz I thought it was very very motivational. And in fact, I saw somebody repost it and they said, I want this person to motivate me with this exact thing every morning. Shoot, hold on.
Okay.
I'm bringing it up. I'm just trying to change the mood, you guys.
I've been in that mood, I think, for too long.
Oh,
I
damn
like
it.
the background.
Yeah, look at that.
Hold
How
Is
on.
she
cute.
Dora the Explorer?
How cute.
Yeah. Hold on.
What the fuck?
It's not the fucking
I'm into
sound.
it already. It's
I love
bizarre.
this boomer producer setup here.
Watch.
Oh, I
Yeah.
love it. I love the colors.
You're going to love this. It'll be worth the wait. Stand by. Stand by.
Okay.
Hold on.
Nostrovia.
Okay.
Think
You're going to love
Letterhack
this.
should step down.
I'm sorry. Here we go. Ready? Here we go.
Yeah, we're ready.
I'm 32 and I can do whatever I want. Today, I'm Dora. La motivadora, vamos! Sometimes in life you think that life is sucks. Pero there's days that are better. And you have to say hello to the mirror and go, hi, I'm so pretty. Today I'm enough. Today I'm good. I cannot say bad things to myself. Nobody around me. Always be kind. Life is gonna get better one day at a time. Don't be so harsh on yourself. You got this.
The
You
camera change.
got this. Let's go.
Not this.
Okay. Jesus
She's
God.
about to go Super Saiyan.
I would love to see an edit of that where she just goes full.
Hey, I'm 32.
Wow.
And I'm Dora.
I'm
Oh, man.
dissociating right now. And yeah,
And she said, you got this. Let's go. Rah. That, I mean, look, you need to at least start every day. You don't have to
Something similar.
scream. You don't have to yell. You just need to feel that.
Well,
I'm
you
a
might
big,
have to scream. It depends on where you're.
I mean, scream if you want to, but I am a huge fan of theme music, soundtrack in your head at all times. I used to
Oh,
go into meetings where I would access a song and be like, I got it. I cannot lose. I would go into portfolio reviews at like a Comic-Con and just go, where's that? Okay, I got it. Street Fighting Man by the Rolling Stones. But I got this. There's no way I can lose.
You just play the song in
Absolutely.
your head and you're good to go.
You got to have them categorized though. You got to have a log. Do you guys have a soundtrack? A
I have
go-to?
something
You have a
similar to
playlist?
that,
Oh,
but it's not as
Why?
memorized.
I pick a song every year on New Year's and on my birthday. And those two songs are songs I have in my YouTube music downloads. And I have to say, they can be the same song, it can be repeats. For the last year, it has been the Slaughter theme by James Brown.
I'm not familiar.
I gotta
Oh,
look it
well,
up.
get familiar. It's fantastic.
I will.
Listen to it tonight and tell me you can't just imagine this ridiculous honky walking around town listening to that.
I can imagine it without even hearing the song before.
Oh
Man,
yeah,
I used
I'm
to live
listening
on
to
a-
it now.
Right?
Yeah, this is the one.
I can't hear it.
We would get a copyright strike.
Absolutely.
Oh,
Actually, truth be
why?
told, gang, I've been wanting to test
My
that
head
for a
is in-
long time.
Not on this show. How about this though?
Yeah.
I'll put the link in the private chat and we can all have a silent dance party. Like we all listen to
Done.
it ourselves.
Let's put it in the public
Do you
chat.
wanna-
Yeah.
It's pretty.
But that's the I do, obviously I don't want to do it now. I just want to say, like, putting the idea out there in case I forget to mention it again. We should see what the deal is if you're not monetizing a stream. Like, I think this is best done with emails to YouTube. But like, what is if it's owned by YouTube Music and you play it in a non-monetized stream on YouTube, are you actually violating yada yada whatever? Because you don't need to pay to listen to YouTube Music. I'm just gonna probably end up writing YouTube.
There's a lot of things. Like I tried to show a clip from a movie from a YouTube channel that was getting away with it, and it was
Yeah.
Fox Media or whatever hit me.
Yeah.
And they were like, "You're not in
That's the
trouble. We're
thing
just
is-
taking it down,
Or
or you can't monetize it."
my only all right, this is a boring conversation, I just realized, for the audience.
Well,
I
let's do this.
have thoughts.
Let's
but
keep boring.
for
Let's
later.
keep going.
I'm gonna
Let's
put the
do the
link in the
dance party.
private chat.
They're
I'll
all
put
in their chats.
I'll put the link in the private chat, and then you guys put it in your. We'll put it in our respective chats. Let's do this though. Everyone get to the same place, right? Skip any ads or whatever. Just hit pause until I give the signal, and we'll all listen at the same time and have
What
fun.
about stream
okay?
delay?
Yes.
Are we? Is this the theme
It's
song
okay
now?
if there's a little stream delay because
I don't know. What am I supposed to do?
copy and paste from the
Okay, gotcha.
private chat into your live chat.
Oh.
And then everyone just hit that link, but sit tight. Don't leave
And
the
they
show.
can hear it themselves.
Don't leave the show. We're all going to listen to it on our own
Oh, I see.
when
Here
I
it is.
give this signal, okay?
Oh,
This
should I
is
put the link in there now
I'm doing it now.
yeah.
for them?
I
Okay.
mean, I'm pausing it. It's
All right,
ready. I
Yeah.
have
guys.
it
I
queued
Just
up.
put the link
cue it
in
up,
for
you
you.
guys. Cue it up and pause it. It'll say
Hi,
James
Colin.
Brown, Slaughter's theme. Pause that, right?
I'm forcing my chat to look it up.
Is everyone ready? Oh, great. Come on,
Me
Andrea.
too. Well, no, I put the link, the YouTube link into the chat.
Here, I'm
So
going to
if
do.
people want to listen, I'm going to click it.
I noticed that everyone's posting different links.
I put the link in
really?
Andrea's chat. Okay.
James Brown,
the fuck?
Slaughters.
Everyone
theme.
ready?
Yeah.
Everyone have it queued up?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. On 3. 1, 2.
We won't get a copyright.
Hold on. Hold on.
Is
Hold
it
on. Hold
three
on.
go? Is it 1, 2
Hold on.
click, or is it 1,
It-
2,
it's
3 click?
Can
on-
you put the cover up to show that?
No. I'm going to click it.
Mm.
When I say 3, you click. And then we'll
Okay.
all just sit here and okay?
I prefer
Yeah.
Nothing
three
comes
go.
after 3.
It's
This
1,
We have
2,
four
This
come
is
after
always
3?
really
Click.
complicated, but it shouldn't be. Okay?
No, I'm already there, but
All right.
show the
1,
everybody else listen to it.
2, 3.
Okay.
Oh fuck! I was waiting for go. Oh shit! I'm behind. I'm behind. Oh, I'm like 6 seconds behind. Oh
Is that
god!
a cowbell?
I'm like 6 seconds.
No, it's not a cowbell.
It hasn't
I don't
happened
think.
yet?
It could be actually.
It hasn't.
Ooh.
I haven't. I don't
You
think.
should put the graphic up.
So this is Jake's theme song. Is that what I'm hearing?
This is Jake.
No, because you got Colanello.
Going into
you have
court.
to put the link in and listen to it.
This is Jake going into court to defend himself against a traffic ticket. Right? Yes.
Good workout music.
There's a lot of layers to this that I wish I understood. I'm still like 6 seconds behind.
Yeah, now we're not getting a copyright because you're all listening. All right, so this is going to be a new show.
It might
Hold
be.
on. You want to stop it now, Sandy?
Listen,
Oh.
I remember this.
We're turning around. Oh. Oh.
All right, the Godfather of Soul. Oh, maybe you wouldn't get a copyright if you played it.
Is it incredible?
People that didn't click it are suffering.
Oh,
All right. Let's.
Love
all
that
right, let's
song.
go back.
Can we end
we'll
it?
go back.
Let's end it.
Yeah, we'll go back.
Best
All
part of the
right,
song, but sure.
We're back. We're back.
All right,
That
the
was
good
fun.
time.
are
Sure.
the words in there? No, the words are not
No,
in
we can
the
keep going. I mean,
thing.
It's a good
No,
time
it's
though.
all right because if they're not listening, it's like, yeah,
It's just
Colinello,
madness.
crank
if
it
they're not
up,
listening, it's
crank
even
it up.
better. That's
Yeah.
They're
fun.
watching us dance to a song they can't hear or move. It's something from the old days.
Do you think you'd get in trouble for showing a clip from like Taxi?
No,
No.
you do very quick clips. I've done it a gazillion times. I lift clips from everywhere to make my story videos.
Here's the reasoning behind it. It's not that legally speaking, the folks that own Taxi wouldn't have a right to it. It's that it's not worth it to them in
Right,
terms of money they'd make
right,
to
or they
scan the
tell
internet.
you
Do you
they
wanna
tell
try?
you that they just share the revenue if you monetize.
Did
if
you
I
guys
get
Yeah,
like
fucking
which I love.
banned, I'm taking you all
I
with
liked it.
me.
I don't think Andrea, have you ever seen Taxi?
I've seen a couple clips.
Do you know who
But no.
Jim Ignatowski is?
I'm not familiar outside of.
Oh, that's a new one for you to
Christopher
watch, Andrea.
Lloyd?
I think you'll enjoy
I'm
it.
familiar.
Okay, so there is this one clip that shows up on Instagram a lot for me.
You
I
love
don't know why.
Instagram. I see.
Yeah,
Every
that I
week
know.
you're like, oh,
on
Instagram, guys. Hey guys,
It's good.
It's
Instagram.
basically just
File sharing
TikTok.
platform.
It's just
Yeah.
TikTok on.
Yeah,
But
face crack
do
TikTok.
you want to watch something funny I saw?
Yeah.
Why
Okay.
not? Get me out of that mood that I was
This
in.
is why I love hanging out with you guys so often. It does feel exactly like hanging out with my pals back in the day.
Yeah, just like,
yeah, look at
oh, do
Look
you
at this.
remember Taxi?
Yeah. That's pretty
Well,
much
we got
exactly how
we got over the stress of the week in like what 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, check it
I'd
out.
like a nice big fatty right now, really.
Check
I didn't
this
Oh
out.
God,
one.
yeah.
Oh,
it's coming.
you know how far that is?
6,842 miles.
Well,
Look.
do you know what kind of mail system they must have?
The Brazilian mail system is government run with an annual budget of 27,485,000 pesetas.
How do you know these things?
You mean I'm right? I wasn't even sure if pesetas was the right money.
Anyway.
So I see we see
Yeah,
the
it was
early days of
entertaining.
Wicked there.
Oh, what do you mean?
Just trying my best, you know. Oh, is
Yeah.
that right? Was it right? Good.
Did I get that right? There's another clip where like they're at some rich person's fundraiser and the entertainment didn't show up.
Ooh,
They
hating that
they
happens.
had a classic pianist that was going to show up and they got
A
stuck
what?
in traffic. A piano player. And
Penis.
so
Adrian Brody.
A pianist.
so Jim
I don't know.
says I can help. And it's he and Nardo, Lane Nardo. And is that her name? I forget.
Elaine.
So
I think her name was Elaine
Nar-
DBZ.
So he said, I can
Elaine
help. And he starts
Jack-
doing these really terrible like gimmicks. Like he takes like a seltzer water bottle and does a water cooler impression, like
Very
horrible.
Nardo.
And then he sits down to the piano and they're like, she's just sitting in the back like, oh my God. And everyone, they're in tuxedos and everyone's like, what the hell is this? And he's like getting all ready at the piano and he starts playing like the worst version of Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. And then he goes, to hell. He can't like remember a key or a note. And he goes, to hell with it. And he starts playing the best classical piano you've ever heard in your life. And it's like, oh shit, he
you
can really do it.
spoiled it.
And he saves the day. It's like 40 years old. He saves the
I
day.
like that.
And then claims he had no idea he could even do that. It's like one of these awesome moments. My favorite Jim Ignatowski is the one where he becomes that way. The origin story. Tom Hanks
Yeah.
is in that scene.
Oh, I never saw it.
Yeah.
Son of a gun,
It's
I'll look it up.
so they're like in college studying and Tom Hanks is like, he's like a druggie, like weed and coke, and he's
Oh,
like a
I
party
did
guy.
see this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Jim accidentally eats like a cocaine cookie or a weed cookie.
I think it's supposed to. I don't remember if he eats
Oh, a
too
weed
much or if
cookie?
it's a
It's
different substance. But yeah.
instantaneous though.
Yeah.
He eats it and he goes, he gets like the Jim right away. It's funny. Anyway, I love Taxi.
On
watch
that
the whole
note, I
thing.
think it would be hilarious to like learn a language and pretend like you never learned it. I want to learn Japanese just so I can talk to a Japanese person, and when somebody's like, "Oh my god, you speak Japanese?" Be like, "No, they were just talking anime at me." Just pretend to be pig ignorant.
I know comic book
I'm
in
gonna learn
certain languages.
Canadian.
Bande dessinée, manga, manhwa, munha.
Oh my god, you really do.
Fumetti
Uh,
Can we get a fact checker here?
or
Fact check.
fumetti. I'm not sure how to.
Can we get a fact
This
check?
is stealing from the oblongs, but it was so funny in that very short-lived show that I think we should all do it. In a bunch of languages, we should learn a very specific sentence, and when people say, "Oh my god, you speak whatever," we should learn, no, just that sentence and this one explaining it.
It's kind of like I know karate and 3 other Chinese words or whatever.
That's good.
I love it.
But once again, I am having a very, very important guest on by the end of on the 22nd for an interview, who is as
Is
far
it
as
Joe
I know.
Biden announcing his resignation?
Well, you ruined it. You
You
went and ruined it.
Shit.
No, this
How
guy,
was gonna do it on the letter hack.
he called me up and said, "Folks, I mean Matt."
No more malarkey.
But no, this
Corn pop.
this guy co-wrote The Kid's Guide to Anime and Manga,
Right.
and he also
Right.
wrote the Essential Anime Guide, 50 Iconic Films, Standout Series, and Cult Masterpieces.
Oh, lovely.
Cult
And
master.
remember I was telling you that comic book Unico, well, manga, that character was created by a man who's known as the god of manga. So
Nice.
he
All
gets
right.
to handle
Check it
that
out.
character. So anyway, that's the end of the month. So that's going to be one of those things where it's like, if you like comics, animation, any kind of anime at all, you're going
What day is it?
at it's Monday, 9 p.m., July 22nd.
There you go. It's in the calendar.
I'm working on an interview with another really, really well-known comic book creator, Matt Kind. Very well-known guy. And his mom. Pretty cool. They're collaborating, and I was like, "Oh, yes, that would be awesome." So
That is really
I've
charming.
been
That's cool.
reading. I've been reading some history, and I'm, historians and political talkers. And I ordered a book by Oswald Spengler, and I sent you the picture. But he says that, and he called. Well, he's from the early 19 what 2030. Anyway, he called comics along with other forms of entertainment. He said it's the bread and circuses that will assuage the masses essentially and are before collapse. And he's
Oh,
not,
geez.
I mean, he's very famous, and I haven't
He's a
thought
hater.
about him. He's
But he's not
different.
wrong.
No,
Funny
I'm
thing
gonna
is-
get the book and read it because I can't remember the last time I was cognizant of Oswald Spengler and that school of thought. So it'll be interesting. I guess I'm going into a different, deep historical perspective of things to
I
make
actually think
sense.
that ties into sort of the thesis of Matt's whole channel, which is that
Yeah.
the trashy comics, the comics that are thrust into our hands most
Mm.
often, are exactly that.
Matt's got a
But
wonderful idea to
they can
educate.
be a higher form of art, and in fact, they often are. And
Yes.
the
You
the
just gotta
great
sift through
secret
the
here
garbage.
Yeah, the great secret here is that because they are entertaining and they are so often pushed by these giant corporations, we can use that to our advantage and say, "Oh, you like comics? Try reading this one. This has
Well,
some value."
my point wasn't actually specifically about comics because this is so long ago. He wrote it, and comics were a very, a form of entertainment. Now they are what they're the public square for a
Yeah.
huge part of the population.
But I think the theory holds, and what he was saying stands
Mhm.
up. It's just that we've also discovered this next step to that. Well, if there is something being
Education.
used to essentially distract people from important issues, it's not a distraction if you use that attention that you've taken well.
Like
So if you
Matt wants to
package
do with Harvey JK.
yeah,
Really,
exactly
I
that
mean,
with Harvey
reach
K.
an audience that needs to understand these things. I think it's a good
That's
use
a
of
good example
Oh,
of a
absolutely.
synthesis.
yeah,
TV2,
yeah.
movies as well. You just have to learn to make, the medicine go down, with a little bit of sugar. You gotta format it in a way that people are interested in, for sure.
I'm just interested right now in the parallels from history to now. I don't know, all of a sudden, I'm just wanting to go into this
You got to
different
understand the full picture.
yeah,
Yeah.
a different way. I mean, I've been studying the science and the climate science and for a long time, and I feel it's time to understand what happened in the past and where we go with it in the
Yeah.
future, in the bigger picture of what we talk about on my channel. So we'll see where it goes. Can I pay attention enough? Because it's not an audio book.
Sorry, we're left past 9 now.
Yeah,
Smart ass.
right. I changed my thumbnail. I love Andrea's thumbnail.
Oh, it was
Um,
cute.
I thought it was brilliant.
have you ever heard of Seduction of the Innocent by
Yeah.
No?
Frederick
I'm gonna
Wortham,
look it up
whatever?
now.
This is guy. This is from the 50s. This is the guy who was like, Batman and Robin are promoting homosexuality, and that's ruining our
Oh, here
kids.
we
And it was
go.
like, dude,
Wait, Batman and Robin are
shut the
gay?
fuck up.
It was written in
No,
1954 by Frederick Wortham. Okay, he was the German-born psychiatrist. Ooh,
I
Matt,
think that's what
problematic.
started
Matt.
the comic book scare and then the following Comics Code Authority, a
Yep.
chain of events. Yeah.
Yeah, and that
Ooh,
Comics Code Authority, the only good thing about that is it was designed by Ira Schnapp, who designed everything. The New York Metropolitan Library font,
ooh,
the Superman font. You know,
mhm.
I've seen
The
Superman
artist,
written out in that 3D. He did that.
right?
I mean, this guy, he was one of the all-time greatest typographers and logo designers. You know, I was teaching typography in my art class the other day.
Yeah.
To
Oh, yeah,
anyone,
the art
I
class.
love that you teach that, man.
Margaret Calvert. We needed a couple of stop signs in the teen center for where they aren't allowed to tread, and I said we're going to make those stop signs, and we're going
Heck
to learn
yeah.
about Margaret Calvert at the same time, who in 1963, London, England, developed the typography for all traffic signs. Did you
Huh.
know this?
No. Why
Yeah,
would
it
any
was
of us have known that? But no.
her and this guy Jock Crenier. I don't remember his name, but it was her doing. And that she said, this is how large it should be. This is how it should look. It should be uppercase and lowercase. It should be this. This should be the leading and the tracking, and for visibility's sake. And this is where you should put them on the highway. She figured all this stuff out and it was adopted across the globe. It highly influenced the way we had already been doing it our own way here, but it highly influenced the way things were done around the world ever since. And Margaret Calvert, first stop sign.
Interesting.
Anyone know where the first stop sign came from?
Did you steal it?
It came from a factory?
No. What
I'm gonna take a guess. I
city?
don't know. I'm going to say first stop sign,
First.
Detroit.
Exactly. Do you know what
Oh
year?
my gosh. The first stop sign.
Before the 8
1909. I don't know. Oh,
1990. No,
horses.
1911.
1915, dude.
Wow, pretty good there.
Pretty
Dave.
smart
Yeah.
cookie.
You should be on Jeopardy. Win money.
Well, it's based off the fact that a Detroit cop invented the, okay,
Will Jeopardy
the
still be
automatic
legal in
switching.
2026?
It was black and white. Now it's red and white. Obviously, it's an octagon, and that is like a stop sign anywhere in the world looks like a fucking stop sign because let's not mess around with fancy designs. Let's get people to stop. So all stop signs basically look the exact same, and if they don't, that country's probably just a little too original, and they probably have a higher rate of accident to intersections.
And they probably think foreigners
Because
are
of
bad
course.
drivers.
Yeah, right. Yeah, all foreigners suck at driving. It's like, no, your stop signs are pink and green. This makes no sense.
I think pink and green is a superior system, actually.
Why do you have triangular stop signs?
Why?
But
Red-
I
oh,
made
It's a triangular,
fine.
but it's isosceles.
I made our octagons irregular. They were not the same on all sides. One,
Oh,
because it was easier for me to cut them out real quick. But like also, I went to what's another word for irregularity, guys?
unique.
Asymmetry.
Style. So I wanted them to have
Ooh.
personal.
Oh,
I was like, you
interesting.
guys all have personal style, right? And so just
Right.
imagine I'm in a room full of kids who won't completely stop talking while we're working. It's fine. There's always just a constant. They're always talking to each other. I love it. They're allowed to do that. But when I said you should always embrace style, if you have personal style, it's a very positive. They all just were like, listen to this guy. What is he saying? I was like, it's your fingernails, your hair, how you roll up your sleeves, how you wear your sneakers. All that stuff is your own personal style, and you should always embrace that forever. And they were like dead quiet, like
They loved you.
this is the only thing that matters right now is what this guy
hell
is saying.
yeah. That's such a cool
Matters.
feeling.
And then I said, what year did they invent the stop sign? They're like, I don't know.
1915.
I was like, I just told you 2 minutes ago, but whatever.
I miss. What'd you say,
This is
Andrea?
really
pretty good.
cool, though, that you're doing this, that you're teaching and
It's
you're
super
out
cool,
with
man.
these kids because you're forming these little brains. You're helping form them to a way where whatever they're going to go through, they'll just go through it that much better.
We'll
Having
see.
had Matt. Do they call you Mr. Strackbine or do they call you Matt?
They do not know my name.
Oh,
What?
really? What name
Yeah.
do you use?
No, there's 20 different kids every day. They can come and go as they please.
I
They don't
see.
have to be there.
Yeah, you don't. Okay, I gotcha.
I've met like 100 kids. I've
Now
never
I'm
seen the same
imagining-
batch of 30. So
Wow.
Like, I'm imagining a schoolroom full of like
Wild.
regular students, and then there's just the one kid, which my mind has put there, who clearly stands out because he's John Travolta, and he's like, "Hey, teach." You're just like,
That
God
is-
damn it, John Travolta, get out of here.
you're imagining that I'm Mr. Cotter and they're the Sweat Hogs?
Well,
Vinny
yeah, now-
Barbarino? Is that the John
just
Travolta?
because you're saying they don't know my name. John Travolta's in there now, like, oh, teach, my dad's giving me a real hard time.
Yeah, it's funny. It's like
My mom won't let me get a milkshake with my best gal.
I
What the
just need
fuck?
to be
That's
talking.
authoritarian.
I just need to be talking the whole time so that
Oh,
they know
boy.
somebody is trying to communicate something to them. It's not like here's something to do to keep you busy. You know what I mean?
They're gonna pick up a comic book one of these days and be like, "Oh, holy crap!"
That'd be cool.
Like in 5 years, they're gonna be a 20-something with like one of their first afternoons off in a while, messing around, and yeah, I'm sure you're gonna get an email out of the blue like, "Are you the same guy that?" Do they know about your background at all?
Yeah, some of them do.
Okay.
But like I say, it's
What if
It's
they start
summertime.
watching the show in 5 to 10 years?
it's
Well,
not.
that-
I have it set not made for kids, so that's not on
Same.
me.
They're going to be
Same. That's my logic
gonna
too. Which
find
I
it
hope the
anyway.
hell holds up.
breathing in 10 years.
Hey kids, I know I said a lot about pot.
Definitely try it at
I'm
home.
sober.
Yeah,
am
that's
not
true.
sober.
Matt's stone sober.
I am stone cold stoned right now, and it's really cool, and you should do it too.
Nope.
In
Hard pass,
public.
kids. No, but
Look,
yeah,
Especially when police are nearby.
You want to know the trick? Whoa, not here. That's that's the key. Do not be overbearing. Do not sweat them.
Right.
How's it going? Good to see you. What'd you do today? Do you need anything? Can I get you anything? What do you need? Want a juice?
Damn.
G.I.
you
See, there's
Joe
guys
in the
pizza
are
over
bad.
there. Who wants to play pool? I go up to the kids and say, "Who wants to lose at pool? I mean, play pool." And they're like, "Oh, let's go." Because I'm
Have
not
you ever
bad.
gotten
at
You're
pool.
beaten
slick.
before, though?
You're slick, though.
Have
you
I
know?
what?
Have you gotten beaten in pool? Or do you let them win?
Oh no, but I got beat. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Okay.
Well, kids with skills. All right.
Yep. I got beat in basketball the other day. We were playing basketball, and I was like, "Next point wins. I'm done with this." You guys are killing me. It's
You're
like,
down by 14
gotta get
points.
'em
Yeah,
to play
and that
tennis.
wins.
I just kept thinking I'm getting paid at least to do this.
What do you think, like, the future holds for these kids in the next 5 years? You know how sometimes people say, "Where do you see yourself in 5 years?" Where do you see these kids you're
Children
working
are
with?
In
they
an
are
inferno
humankind's second chance. So,
Yeah.
17th chance, I think.
well, you just have to look at it in general. All younger generations are gonna
Yeah,
hopefully
shape 'em
see
more.
our mistakes and do something about it. I'm not saying fix them the way I would have fixed them, but
Right.
like avoid them at least. Do something,
I don't know if that's gonna happen though.
even if it's like
That's why I'm trying to go down this rabbit hole of reading history a little more closely.
Sandy's going full doomer. Like
even
these
if
kids
it's
are all
like
gonna die within
I
10
I
No,
years.
I'm not saying
hardcore defiance
not
or
my
something
crystal
like that,
ball.
or just endless protest. I don't know. Who knows?
Yeah, that's what I want to come to. Is it possible to do that? Is it possible to make it the society revolution? Like,
Look at the
okay,
college campuses.
I interviewed
They're not
Roger
backing
Hat.
down.
Right. But what happens after 2025? We have to think of all that. And
Crank it up.
what are they there's going to have to be wider protests, not just for this war. I mean, they're losing freedoms to do things, and
I
There's
think
a
we're gonna
quote.
protest to get Trump into prison. Truly.
protest to
I'm
get him
I'm
in
waiting for him
prison.
to get the first slap on the wrist sentence so that we can say, "All right, nope,"
Didn't that bullshit get pushed back though?
to
Do you want to
September.
read? Do you want me to read this Kevin Roberts quote?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that fucked up motherfucker
'Cause
who's like, yep.
I'll give you my spin on this. Kevin Roberts, Project 2025 founder, said this right at the end of an interview too. He goes, "We are in the process of the second American Revolution, which will
Jesus
remain
Christ.
bloodless if the left allows it to be." What he means by
Oh
that
my
is if
God.
they defy us at all.
I know.
That's what he means. If
Well, a
they
big
get
thing
in our
on
way
that
at
remark.
all.
is in 2020, when Trump ordered the fucking hit squad on that Antifa terrorist. and
Yeah,
they
now he
actually
doesn't even
killed
have to
him.
hide it.
Yeah,
I don't wanna
and that
blow
was illegal,
past
but no one
though.
did anything about it. But now it's just legal. So if Trump gets in there, he'll probably hire fucking hit squads to take anyone out who does anything.
I really
mean,
don't
not
wanna blow
reckless.
past
Not
what
to
was
get
just said.
paranoid. Oh, go
No,
What?
ahead.
Say it,
go
Jay.
ahead, but let's not stop talking about Kevin Roberts here because this needs to be
Well, I'm
addressed.
looking
So
at
go ahead.
him, what he's saying.
Mm.
Jeez. And he's got a
Well,
PhD.
when he
asshole.
says we are in the process of the second American Revolution, which will remain bloodless if the left allows it to be clear, what he's saying is we're taking over the country. We will shoot
Mhm.
people who dissent with us. It's
Yeah.
that clear.
Mhm.
This is the flashbacks in The Handmaid's Tale, as I saw it put on Reddit earlier today. I think that's an accurate way to put it. It's not enough to elect a Democrat in November, but it is absolutely necessary to elect a Democrat in November. But then we have to turn around and deal with Kevin Roberts and everybody involved with Project 2025. This is a conspiracy to turn America authoritarian fascist. It must be dealt with. We cannot keep giving passes to these people. They need to be introduced to the system of justice in this country. And if there is no law that prevents this behavior, it needs to be made and then applied. That's my response.
That's a good response. I agree.
Okay, so if this is who we are up against, what's next? Because it certainly isn't what's going on now.
What's
Oh my
next in what
God.
regard?
What like these guys just wear uniforms next?
Or
Yeah.
what happens to our movement? Is this really, I mean, they're really threatening violence.
Might have to take it underground at some point, but it doesn't go anywhere.
Yeah, right.
Yep.
I am more than
I
fine
gotcha.
living underground. I lived in the basement before. It was fun.
Not
It was
literal.
great.
I'm in
Okay.
famously, I'm in the void. So the only person who has a chance of getting here is Musk, but I don't believe that he has the technology quite yet.
Well,
So Nina Turner wrote
any
an
luck.
opinion piece in Newsweek. The title is "My Fellow Progressives: Replacing Biden is Not Our Fight." When she posted that, she said, "Yesterday for Newsweek, I wrote about why pushing for a Biden replacement is not a fight for progressives and why VP Harris is the only realistic option to potentially replace Biden at this moment in time. We have a different fight ahead of us. Our fight is to make sure that those who put us in this position don't get to do it again."
Yes.
That to me, what do you guys think? I mean, to
I think the
me,
headline is bad because it's not clear enough. But I agree with the point is that Harris is the only one who theoretically is going to be able to come in there. It's just there's
Yeah.
no other way around it.
It's on Twitter that Emma Vigeland said, "I'd like folks who reflexively say America is too racist, sexist to elect a black woman as president to elaborate." Per CNN, Harris is +3 versus Trump with independents. Biden is -10. Trump is a very weak candidate. Feels like people are more so telling on themselves with that claim. I need to follow somebody upbeat. I mean, she's
Yeah.
giving me a feel, not hope, but feeling of
the Dora the
that
Explorer
there
thing I
are
showed.
yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Let's
Exactly.
go! Ah!
No, no, I'm with you. I
She's
think
saying it. She's expressing what a lot of people need to feel, to hear, to feel. And she's
yeah.
progressive and she's saying this. You know, we elected Obama. Whoever thought back in my day that they were going to elect Barack Hussein Obama twice?
Junior.
But it's the consulting class that, and this is the point Nina Turner makes in the article or the opinion piece, is that it's not enough to prevent it. They need to be held accountable. The guy is currently something like at 75% of voters are like, he's not our guy.
I saw it was 80% in a new poll.
I
I'm like,
I
now it's 81.
wholeheartedly agree. The question then being, what do we do next?
Just
Let's
make that
say
shit
we make
illegal somehow. I don't know.
let's say we make it November 4th. And look at that. We got the Democrat holding on. We what? Won the House and Senate. Okay. Then what? We have to go after centrist Democrats, to put it plainly. Because if you're centrist in America in 2024, you are pretty far right, frankly.
So I
And
got a guy.
we have had these people draining the resources that would have gone to our ideology, pretending to be us, but they're not us. They are conservatives. So that's when we start.
Yeah.
Anytime there is a scandal, if it's a centrist, we double down on get out. If it's a progressive, we study real close and we still have our ethics and what have you. And if they got to go, they got to go. But if it's a centrist, at the slightest excuse, we say, out you go. We don't donate to the Democrats in general anymore. From here on out, you only donate to specific candidates and make them progressive. And then finally, work on changing the current people into progressives. We've had a lot of luck, frankly, with the governor of Michigan, who was as middle of the road as you get, and now she leans slightly left. Yeah, change the way that these middle of the road people act, make them more progressive.
Kidnapping and death threats will do a lot. I wish it wasn't necessary.
I mean, that cemented it for sure, but
Yeah.
she got those in the first place
Yeah.
because she was being a sane. I mean, the only thing to do in those years was to be progressive if you wanted to survive COVID. That's just how it was. So she did. She did the intelligent things, which ended up also being the progressive things. But she was also done with trying to appeal to the insane people in our state because it was so crystal clear that they had held on to that constituency existed because of gerrymandering. And once that was clear, she was like, all right, no, I get it. Play to the base. I can do that. I'm a politician. And she did. And I don't care what the content of her soul is like. She ended up being effectively a progressive that won us a majority shortly after her election. Well done.
Oops.
Yeah, I
Shout
don't
outs to
bring
Big Reg.
Hell
I
yeah.
don't bring people on my show to debate. I just don't. I just kind of I'll say stuff, you'll say stuff. We'll let the audience make up their own mind. But
I'm down to
There-
debate. What are we debating?
there is a guy that people accuse of being very centrist, and he's coming on the show. And he's been on the show before. He listened, he watches this show.
Who? What
Um,
are we talking about?
And I'm
Who's
bringing him
centrist?
on.
We have a
Every-
centrist viewer?
No, he's not. He's not, is my point. And although I don't agree with a lot of, we don't see eye to eye on the same thing. The fact is, we will vote the exact same way in all likelihood. But and even locally, because I think that we're both very close proximity. But the more I listen to them,
Mhm.
the more I'm like, oh, this guy is he's going further left every time I listen to him. And I'm like, that's just what's happening. Politics in this country is just pushing people to one extreme, and the left extreme ain't bad.
Yeah. It's
What are we talking about?
literally the only
Communism? Okay.
faction actually
It's
trying to
funny
help right now.
in France, Le Pen, they on the news, they
Ugh.
trump up and make it so big that she got so many votes, but then the left did also.
And the
And that is
neoliberals are
not
doing very
part yeah,
poorly.
and that is not discussed
So
in the
people
media.
who
They
vote
put
for
the fear porn up.
People who vote for centrists, it's time to choose a fucking side.
Yeah.
Your
And
your
we
team
should
is losing. Come on over.
Yeah.
We're
I
glad to have you.
encourage everyone to, when you're having discussions with people who say like, well, I'm more of a centrist, make it clear what they are. Be like, just to be clear, if you're a centrist in America, you're conservative. You're not center in terms of conservative or progressive. You're center in terms of our existing political parties, which consist of a conservative party, which of course I mean the Democrats, and a far right regressive party, which is MAGA, aka the Republicans. That's what you're talking about being centrist in. If you care to have positive change in America, there is but one ideology that's trying that at the moment, and that's the progressives, which is a gigantic umbrella party full of a bunch of different ideologies who are agreed that positive change driven by facts is necessary. I'm just saying
Well
to
said.
the people in your life, to keep it simple, make sure they understand that centrist means conservative.
There's also generally a wider range of abilities to accept new information and to access new information. And typically, the more educated you are, the more left wing you are, because
Yep.
being left wing is correct. So
That's right. It just makes sense. It's like, why is it bad? Because rich people don't bank as much, and they'll have to pay their share in taxes. Is that why it's bad? Because I'm failing to see why looking out for the majority of citizens in this country is negative.
From
Like,
any angle. If you
it's
want
not
more
there.
personal
Yeah.
freedoms, if you want more personal freedoms, if you're a libertarian, you should be voting progressive.
And when they say pull up your bootstraps, I say, why? Why do you who are you talking to? Why are you telling people to do that?
I'm
Shut
gonna
up.
pull down my bootstraps, bitch.
Give
I'm gonna
everyone a
strap on my
shitload of money and see what
bootstraps.
happens. I don't know.
Give me the money first. I will be the test case. I will be
just
the one
say-
to really kind of figure this one out.
If
I'll
I
do
had
the science
bootstraps, I'd
experiments.
sell them.
Look,
What even are
this has nothing to
bootstraps?
do with what we've been talking about. I just want to
Please.
say clearly, silently playing the theme to slaughter was the way to go. Since I last checked in our comments across our channels, we have the better part of 500, and it's climbing. It's climbing. Think you're
Silent
onto
dance
something.
party.
Silent dance party, baby.
We got
Shit is
comments.
awesome.
People are commenting.
Mhm.
What are they saying?
That we don't have enough money. Fix it, baby.
I mean, it really is remarkable. It's like as there is okay. I could see somebody saying universal healthcare. Yeah, universal basic income. I'm not there yet. Okay.
How about you read a fucking book and get back to
But
me?
but let's get that healthcare. I'm not here to argue with you. You know what I mean? Like, what do we agree on? Let's start
And
there.
conservatism is literally becoming an untenable position. I mean, just the temperature outside, we just can't sustain it. We can't
and
sustain our crops with
this is the ultimate because it's not really
What it means
What it
conservative.
means to be a conservative is to have a low IQ, be really stupid, and proud of it.
Here's the
means to
thing:
be resistant to
conservatives,
It's
self-proclaimed
yeah.
conservatives, don't know. Well, all this means is liberal means more government. Conservative means smaller, less government. Progressive means more government with transparency, oversight, term limits on the Supreme. You know what I mean? More like the government has a responsibility to do certain things for the citizens, whereas the quote unquote conservative, so called conservative, would say, no, we don't want the government in our business.
And I have to toss in for my personal definitions a minor correction. I think conservative, progressive, and regressive concerns the rate of change in a country, whereas left and right wing leans more towards the description of government there. And that said, I would say bear this in mind because I used to think of myself as a small government kind of guy. Um, it's
Me
not
too.
it's not just right. It sounds like a great pitch, but it's not just about how big or small you think government should be. With that also comes what your expectations are for government. So if you're going around saying you're a small government kind of guy, you're also saying you expect your government to do very little in exchange
No
for the funding
EPA.
they get. Yeah. So consider the fact that it is as much about having control over your government. If you have low expectations for them, you're not putting a lot of control on the government itself. Whereas if you have a larger government and therefore larger expectations, there's marks they have to hit. I'm thinking that Jake is a sativa guy. Look, I'll do a little Inigo Montoya or whatever the other stuff is. Sativa, sure. As long as it gets me to outer space, you know?
I wonder if the Supreme Court was given the opportunity to say everyone's conservative, you're not allowed to say that you're a lefty. How would they rule? You know what I mean? Like at what how
would be interesting.
ridiculous does this shit get?
Good point.
Where it's like this is
It
not
depends
how it
on
was meant to be, right? Come
They're
on.
so self-serving.
Yeah.
Notice they didn't give this opinion until Biden's horrible performance. It's entirely dependent on who they think is going to be in office. They'll say that the president can do anything if there's about to be, in their estimation, a conservative conservative president. And they won't care about 4 years later because if they think, oh, this guy's going away or he just had a heart attack and now there's another election or whatever, they'll just change the rule. They're that low. And that
I would like to
transparently
see
corrupt.
Kamala do some official acts, though. If she gets in
Hell
there,
yeah.
that'd be pretty great.
I'd like
Can
to see
you-
Biden take him up on the immunity
Oh, yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
I'd
Just-
like to see
just order all
Biden
their
just take
tires
him up
slashed.
in general. Like, I'd like to see him get out of a chair and get back in like 5 times in a row.
Folks.
Yeah.
I'm so sick of the ad where he's like, folks, we've got a crisis. I need money. It's like, are you fucking kidding me?
Is that
That
Giving
was
you
a
any
perfect
money?
confession before you even spoke. You did the face.
Folks?
Just
Like-
like the frozen mouth.
And the one with Obama propping him up like Weekend at Biden's is hilarious because it looks like a cardboard cutout. And Obama's like, "How's it going? I'm Barack Obama." And next to him is,
Don't worry, he's alive. What we
Folks.
need.
I gotta
okay.
watch more.
I'm Barack Obama. He's alive. I promise. The point is, we need money. Hold on. Yeah. So the
Okay. We can keep talking about politics and also Matt's favorite game of imagining what if, right? What if there was this presidential immunity, which there fucking is. There is no pretending. It is. But what if now that there's that, RFK Jr. was president?
oh God.
Did you read the latest thing about him?
I think
Oh
dog
my
dogs
God.
would become
He's
legal.
saying no, it's not true.
We're gonna have to.
But there's a
protect the
long
dogs.
list, and that's the only thing he denied. It's like, buddy, are you gonna deny the rest of this shit? Holy crap!
I don't know. I didn't
President-
see it.
Brainworm.
I
It-
didn't
it-
see it.
They go through all this stuff, and at the very end, there's this one sentence where it said he also defended a cousin who may well have murdered a 15-year-old girl and kept an owl in his house for a while. Like, what?
And
He
And
kept an
that's the
owl?
end. And it's like, wait a minute.
what?
That sounds like you left the best part for the very end, and then there's no to be continued.
I want to hear more about this fucking owl.
What the fuck was the
It's a
owl's
goddamn
name?
owl?
What's going on with this owl?
But like, did I highly recommend the AM Quickie from the Majority Report. If you don't pay for it, you still get it like a few days a week, and it is very informative, and it takes like a couple of minutes to read. I think
Mhm.
15 minutes total, maybe. But anyway, they did a rundown. It's called RFK Jr. is even more messed up than you thought. And it's
That picture
it
with
was
him and the dog.
yeah, geez. So it's from Vanity Fair. And it's like he has a habit of texting pictures of nude women to friends, and like those friends assume he's taking the pictures. Does he have permission to send them around like that?
I didn't see any of this.
Like it's like, okay, do you want to talk about that? And then
No.
repeatedly groped a family babysitter.
Oh.
Is all this really true? I mean,
This
you know
is in
what?
the-
It's a terrible election season. All this made up shit about everyone. I don't
I mean,
know.
Sandy the skeptic. RFK
He-
Jr. is great, actually.
he was
He used to be a really
he was
great
a heroin user for
environmentalist.
14 years. His brother died of a
Maybe that's
overdose
when he was
of heroin
great.
in
When he was on
84.
heroin, that was his really good arc.
They're talking to family members, friends. They went to a lot of people. I don't think this is just one of those things where they're like, we're just going to do a hit piece. There's a lot of stuff here.
I don't know if it's true or not, but it's of considering the source. I would give it some credence, but I'll say this: the fact that I'm not sure it's not true doesn't speak great to RFK's character. Bear in mind, this is a guy who is staunchly anti-vaccine, and you might think anti-COVID vax. No. The concept of vaccinations, and he understand that gets people unalived, I think is what you're supposed to say.
Well, yeah, I mean, this is true. RFK Jr.'s anti-vax advocacy in American Samoa in
Causes death.
2018 and 19
It did hurt people.
led a prime minister to halt vaccines on the island, and within the ensuing months, the island was hit by the largest measles outbreak in history, infecting 5,700 people. 83 people died. It's just like
Even if you think
self-serving again, I think.
Yeah, even if you think that he has genuine concerns about vaccines, he doesn't have the we know that the evidence does not exist to back up what he's saying. So he either hasn't bothered to look into his own arguments, or he doesn't have the judgment to understand whether or not you should be making an argument based on flimsy evidence. And as a direct result of what he's done, people have died, man. So do I think
Yeah.
he sent naked pictures without permission?
Oh,
Yeah, he could have. It's not as
Right.
bad as getting people killed, but yeah, that's in the vein of what I see in RFK Jr. being like, sure.
Right.
Well, it's really weird. Like he defends science when it comes to climate change, but in the same breath, he denies science when it comes to things
Right.
like
I
vaccines.
I
It's just
think
kind
that
of
he's not going to be effective as a candidate.
No.
And if I just feel like if all the mud slinging is just going to keep going in the media, then that's what gets people interested, and if
Fair.
he's not,
Yeah.
I don't know, we have so many more problems than
I
our
just like
I
his.
think it's hilarious. People pretend like you ever hear people say the top 3 candidates. Motherfucker, there's no top 3 candidates. Give me
I
a
hate
fucking
that. Who
break
made
with
that
this
up?
fucking horse shit.
He's made
Yeah.
that up. But it's
Like
funny
the
that
top
his
3 symbols used in tic-tac-toe. I guess
Yep.
line. Never mind. Top
his
4.
main reply was, "I'm not an altar boy." And it's like
Well,
that
neither was
just
Trump. This country doesn't
that's what
care
I'm
about
saying. It's
that.
like
Nobody
again,
cares about that anymore.
let's look at the top 3 candidates. Have they all been accused of sexual assault? Why is that like a prerequisite? I don't understand. Do you
Yeah.
know what I mean? Like, can we please get somebody? Is that just the environment that our champions come from?
Yeah.
Is you can get away with anything your whole life? So these articles on
Uh,
in that light shouldn't be that big of a surprise.
I might
Right.
want to run for public office one of these days. Will one of you guys let me whip, I don't know,
Or smell my
cherries in your
hair
genitals or
something?
something? Yeah, smell your hair or something. Because apparently I can't get into office unless I've deeply violated
Get
the
Adrian's
social contract.
face. She's like, might want to see that. You gonna get that on video? God, if somebody
We
smelled
need
my
to have
hair, I
another
would be like,
person just to
fucking
have
do
the
that
video.
again.
We need to
Don't
have at
ever
least
do
4
that again.
different camera angles of it.
Just
Can you imagine though if somebody was if you caught somebody smelling your hair all of a sudden, wouldn't you be like,
Yeah.
dude,
just the in the oatmeal face you'd make. And you're like,
that's assault, brother. You
Mm.
cannot do that to me. I would be so that's why all the little kids in those videos are like, ew.
yeah.
Are we talking about Joe Biden now?
Yeah.
Who else is smelling hair? Is there
All
somebody
this
else that does that?
baggage goes
I mean,
away.
I thought RFK Jr. was still
Smelling
smelling some
hair.
hair. I don't know.
Out of curiosity, what do you guys think? Is he going to drop out? And if so, when? You want to see who can be most correct? I think
Biden?
this Friday. Yeah.
It's
July
I love Cornel West.
17th.
I wish he could have been a president.
yeah.
I
Um,
loved him straight up
Cornell,
until his
Dr.
Ukraine
West.
answer, which terrified me, genuinely shook me. But
Hunter
this was
Biden
pretty-
is sitting in on Oval Office meetings right now. Have you heard this?
Wonderful.
yeah,
I mean, whose judgment call was that? It's a little weird, but even just optics, like, good lord, isn't
Yes.
that the whole issue here? Like, Hunter, go the fuck home, dude. We told you. Pretend you have an ankle bracelet on. Don't leave the house. But yeah, okay. I think this week, if Biden drops out, it's going to be this week.
I
Rip
don't
it
think
off
it'll
like
be
a
this week.
Band-Aid. And Friday, sure, why not? But
It can't be this week.
he's got
Well,
that
it's-
interview Friday.
it's
and
not
I
gonna
wonder-
be Friday. You think
Here's
he'd
the
do
thing.
it then?
July
No,
17th.
Hunter's not going to let him.
I think he. You know what? Let me change my answer. While we're
August
zeroing
1st.
in.
Gene says
Because
August
there's this
1st.
interview Friday, I think he wants to see how it goes. I was gonna say that he's gonna use it to announce that he's dropping out, but how many
No, he'll
questions
do
are you
that
gonna want
from the
to
White House.
answer after that?
He'll
Yeah,
do that from the White House with his family with him, and it'll be a health-related reason that he is going to step down that way. It'll
Here's
be
the
a
new bet.
family thing.
25th Amendment.
Here's
I
the new
think-
bet. Does he
Monday.
start that speech or whatever you want to call it with, folks? Does he, or how does he?
Yes.
I think he's like, folks, comes a time in every man's life where he's got to realize It's time to hang it up.
Yeah, it could
All right.
be.
And then
I'm
he
gonna
starts to
lock in.
wander away,
When
and they're
you
like,
get down,
"Thank you, everyone."
you stay down.
He'll
That's gonna
talk
be his
about
speech.
all of the wonderful things that he did and his administration did and thank a lot of people. And then he will hand the torch over to, I don't know, will it be an anointed one? Who knows what the DNC,
What
the
theme song does he
people
have in his
do?
head when he's giving the speech?
The
For the
Romney theme
record, my
song?
guess is June 11th,
No, I'd say.
next Thursday, and the theme
Where
song.
June
everybody
11th,
knows your
next
name.
Thursday?
Yeah,
Are you a
Cheers.
Sesame
yeah.
Street.
Go to
Sesame
the
Street.
bar.
July 11th, next Thursday. Sorry, and
Oh, that's a good one.
and-
Cheers. Yeah.
yeah, I think the theme song is the theme from MASH. That's what's playing in his head.
Do you know the lyrics to
Could
that
be.
song?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going with that. That was a great finale. Cheers, also a good finale.
Yeah.
I think maybe he goes into the speech with Cheers, halfway through shifts to MASH. And then probably like a Dean Martin, like when the moon hits your eye as he's walking away.
Yeah.
Because he's gonna go have
That's amore.
he's gonna go have supper at Denny's at, I don't know, 2:30, 2:45 p.m. and then go to bed by 3.
There was a report that came out that listed Biden's diet, and
Oh,
he
yeah.
does not eat vegetables. He refuses to eat vegetables.
What? Okay, I gotta look that up. Really? I also heard that he felt that he has to have back surgery and that they're waiting till after the election to do any back surgery on him. So maybe that's part of the stiffness too. Did he fall? Remember he took that fall off the bicycle? The old
That's
guy
right.
might have
That's right.
he might have hurt himself. I don't
Yeah.
remember where
We
I
can
heard
only
that.
hope for the best possible outcome of that bicycle accident.
I generally stop feeling bad for folks right around the time they kill other people. Sorry, I've said that word a bunch on the stream, but we're
No,
talking
you're
about
right.
Kill,
US
murder,
politicians.
death.
Oh God.
You're right though.
Fuck his back. Kids are dead. But yeah, you might be right.
They voted
could have
not to count the number of dead. Like what?
Yep.
Yeah.
God
Are
I
you
hope his back
serious?
hurts. Yeah, I hope it
crazy.
hurts.
But
Oh, in Gaza, they're not
Yeah.
gonna they're not accepting the reports from the Palestinians.
I
They don't
mean,
want to. I mean,
they
this is
match up
We all know those
everyone
aren't
else's
people.
reports. But
we're so fucked. I
some of the
can't.
reports are
That's-
we don't really know because
Is
it's
it?
that bad. It's just it's bad. There's going to be like Jared Kushner said, there's a great opportunity for some awesome waterfront property there now. That's going to happen.
And they're going
Invest,
to
invest.
they're going to drill
Natural gas,
in the
yeah.
ocean. Yeah, because that we knew from the beginning that get
Who
go.
wants to go swimming in the fucking
And
frack
once
water?
if Trump gets in there, oh, you know it's going to be a big day. He'll probably open Trump Mar-a-Lago Gaza.
But tomorrow is our last chance to get behind Biden and prop him up so he looks really good and
Let's
say,
do it.
"Darn it, Commander in Chief, would salute you."
King.
Go
He's
get
got
him.
He could do some. He could do
You right now in
King
this moment,
Joseph Biden Jr.
you're our guy. Tomorrow,
Oh my
your
God.
call. Do
If
what you
I
want.
see
Today, I
people-
got your back.
If I see people with MAGA signs in their yards setting off fireworks, I'm gonna boo them.
You're just gonna drive by. You're doing it wrong.
I'm
yeah.
locking
No,
my
I mean I
face.
literally will tell people to go f themselves. I'll do it extra loud and say you're not Americans. You don't believe in
Swallow
independence.
those
You believe in
bottle
monarchy.
rockets.
Go back to England, you punk.
What are
Yeah,
they gonna
I
do?
don't. They
What
should
are
not
they doing
feel comfortable.
fireworks for?
Fourth
If they're
of July,
celebrating America's
Charlie.
independence
Oh.
from a monarchy, get the out of
I
here.
know it's
I
crazy.
didn't know that was happening.
The irony is so thick. It's like, but half of these people around where I am will not even understand what's what's really transpired. Because
Your
what
Celebrating the
opportunities-
what has-
second revolution.
what has Fox been telling them? I haven't kept up with that at all. I don't know.
True, me
You know,
either.
what is Glenn Beck telling them? What are all their
Nothing new.
what are their churches going to tell them?
Yeah,
you
I
know?
mean that's worth knowing specifically with
Yeah,
what
well,
was
you gotta
just
watch-
happened. Do they
you gotta
know
watch
that Joe Biden was
who
just
watches all
given
that
the keys
shit?
to the king?
there's a couple of the people that watch all that. David sometimes, I think David Feldman watches and reports on what's happening. I'm anxious to see because he didn't do a show yet after this decision, but I've been listening to Emma and Sam
I love her and the whole
nonstop
Majority
every day,
Report.
but participating in the chat, which I like never do, and
You know,
now I am.
that
There,
makes me so. I'm gonna look for you, Sandy. That makes me very happy. And by the way,
Well, it's
guys,
hard
I
because I'm busy during that time of day, but I'm trying.
I really wanted to pitch this idea to you. It's late at night now, and I still don't know if I'm gonna go through with it. But the idea was to do a show tomorrow called Mr. Report with a capital M, capital R, just to try to siphon some of those viewers that are looking for Majority Report.
oh yeah, sure. But
But
you're saying on Joe Biden's day? Come on, dude.
That's a really good idea.
Bela.
right?
Prophecy.
And you have to
What
have
would
a
you call it?
logo that's
What'd
very
you say?
similar.
Wait, I think I'd call it Mr. Fun.
Mm.
MR period fun.
Mr.
And
Fun hour or half?
no, yeah. Oh, yeah, there you go. Mr. Fun half hour or something like that. Yeah.
Mr. Fun half report.
Yeah.
Fun half report.
And the algorithm will be like, does not compute. No,
Half report has
send
to be
everyone there.
hyphenated. Half report is one word that's hyphenated.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Breaking live. Yeah. I do intend to do something dastardly. You guys are invited if you guys want to come and play the
Keep me
roles
posted.
of
I'll do
various
it.
All right, hell yeah. I was thinking you'd make a good Emma.
Oh, why
but-
is that? Because I'm so goddamn smart.
Yeah.
Because you are sassy and you have aggressive nerd energy.
Oh.
Actually, my wife and I are celebrating 4th of July by cosplaying as Ruth Bader Ginsburg and Anthony Fauci. So we're going to be busy celebrating Biden and this amazing, his ability to just, all that presence.
Really,
In order to really
many people
fulfill
are
Ruth
so
Bader Ginsburg,
excited.
you have to pass out and die during the party.
Remember it was like 60 minutes where they
Christ.
were looking at her workout routine?
Oh.
And I was like, this is a reason why she's awesome, not why she should be in the Supreme Court. I don't
Yeah.
There's a huge disconnect. I could do 3 push-ups. Should I be on the Supreme Court?
All right,
could probably do a
humorous
push-up.
aside, my job of late has you know what, never mind. I was gonna make fun of myself, but actually now I'm more focused on if we were doing like an April Fool's Majority Report, who would be what? I feel like Andrea is a good version of like Dark Emma. Sandy though,
Huh?
who
Is
are we
that a
feeling?
comment on my hair color?
Who am I gonna
No,
be? I'll be the guy that doesn't show up on the screen, the one behind the
Matt.
scene. He's actually had his little face on today at the end of the
Yeah.
show.
His little
Just-
face.
Yeah, it was right on the bottom, like I like to do sometimes when I have like a lot of people and I'm just
Yeah.
hosting. The little face. Yeah. It was
Yeah.
cute. He was cute.
I'm definitely Bradley. That's just my
I'm
energy.
Sam Cedar.
You're more of a Sam Cedar than I am. In terms of our like energy, yeah, like the vibe we give off, 100%. I
Do you
do
guys-
think Sandy has very actually more of a Matt Binder, if I'm honest. Do you remember
For
Matt?
me? Yeah.
Yes.
I'll be Matt.
Yeah, he's got a pleasant energy to him.
We
you
got to
know?
get him
very-
back on.
Yeah, that would be great. He was fun. Mm-hmm.
God, yeah, I forget. We did a show with Matt Binder.
Yeah, we'll do
for me,
another one.
that
We can have
that makes me
Matt
feel good.
Folder.
I'd love to have Emma.
Ah,
with
there
us.
we go.
Could we get Emma?
No,
Sam
it's the
Oak,
one that got
Matt
away.
Older.
When
There's
when
Sutton.
would you do April Fools? You said
Well, tomorrow I'm gonna do one,
Oh.
and I'll open it up to you guys, but feel free to just not show because what I want to do because they were foolish enough to take here. All right, if you guys don't
What
watch Majority
time?
Report in the audience, noon if I actually remember.
Yeah.
If you guys don't watch Majority Report, that's fine because this is a different show. But you should know that every time Sam takes a day off, major news breaks.
Yeah. Yeah.
They're gonna not do a show at all tomorrow.
No.
So
Could be
I'm
huge.
gonna do a show, and I was thinking of calling it
What time?
Mr. Fun at noon. Mr. Fun at noon. That's the
That's a
game
great
plan.
idea.
Well, let's see. What's the weather tomorrow? I have to go by the weather. I have to set up for Friday night, and I go because I have shit to do out in my garden. I'm still not done doing what I wanted to do. Things are growing though, but I mean, I really
Next week on this
No.
show, Forrest Miller will be our guest.
Is that
everyone.
confirmed?
Hey,
Holy shit!
Yeah. Yep.
I'm not ready.
rain off and off, but it's a work day tomorrow.
I'm not ready. Can we delay it? I'm not
You're
ready.
not ready for what?
I'm not ready. I can't.
why are you not ready? You got a whole week.
Not ready.
All right, I'm ready.
Okay, good.
We have weather.
Ooh,
Oh, nice.
Not
Is that your
much.
street address?
No, my street address is not on there.
Okay, good.
No, I'm not doxing myself. Don't worry. No. That was just a big highway.
All right. I'm inviting Bender right now.
hell yeah.
Besides,
Live on stream? Do it live on stream? I think it just
No, you'll
happened.
see all of our other DMs.
Well, I mean, just you got to talk about it. You got to narrate it. You don't have to give us the exact messages, but just narrate
The last
scene.
thing I sent him was a DM that said, I shook hands with Ricky the Dragon Steamboat at South Carolina Comic-Con.
Hell yeah.
And no response.
I'm just
None needed. He's probably jealous.
yeah. I'm just thrilled that you did that, man.
Exactly 1 year after I met Sergeant Slaughter.
He might
So
be the
I'm not
only pro
sweating it.
wrestler. Wait, did he start off? Yeah, he started off as a wrestler, then became a GI Joe, right?
Yeah, and
That
he
was
owns
bad.
the rights to the character.
Oh,
That's why they
he
can't do
won.
anything with it. Yeah.
Oh, he should sell it to him.
Well, because he already I'm sure he licensed it, but they can't do things with it casually. But that's okay. There's a million other G.I. Joe characters. One time, who here is familiar with G.I. Joe? And all the different
New
names, code names they have. Anybody?
I don't know anything. I'm sorry.
Because
I'm
I had like like the desert soldier. His name is Dusty. You know what I mean? Like Shipwreck is the Navy guy. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's not bad. Corny, but the good kind.
So I made surely, like if you imagine, there's hundreds of them. You gotta think there's
temple guards, yeah.
a lot that hit the cutting room floor. And so I was like, what would those be? And like Tree Fort, Facsimile.
Seaman.
No,
Yeah.
that's but like there would be a lot of these that somebody was like, okay, what's your list today? Somebody would have like a list of 10. One of them would get made, 9 of them wouldn't. So I was like, yeah, I want to come up with a bunch. But
I do feel like
And you
we
gotta
should
draw 'em
do
too?
our version of GI Joes, but for political issues. That would be interesting. So like environmental, judicial, etc.
like just M4A, code name M4A, Medicare for All. Is that how?
Oh,
they...
right. I was thinking, man. It doesn't matter. But yeah, exactly. So it would
hang
be.
on. I gotta go. I'll be right back. I got cats scratching.
Okay.
Fair
Cat
enough.
scratch fever. Or what? Give me another one, Jake. What are some more like
Medicare for all was a really good one. How about how do we do increasing the cap on Social Security or just Social Security? Yeah, Social
Yeah.
Security,
Yeah.
protecting that.
And he's always like, I'm not entitled.
Yeah,
But I am.
That's
Wait,
really good.
yeah, I like that. But so
UBI.
yeah. I can't think of any clever names. Dollar Dan, um, Debbie,
I
also
think
Dollar.
I think this is what happens. It just falls apart.
Gerrymander.
I don't
And
follow.
he's like a
Although-
salamander.
But why?
Although the squad
Named
would have
Jerry.
their own little mini side story going. The
Oh,
squad.
absolutely. Yeah. I'd also love if the villain is still just Cobra Commander. But he's just like at the RNC.
Well, the villain
he's,
should
like,
be
freaked
Genocide
out.
Joe.
Oh, no way. It's got to be a representative of the out Republicans. I would love if it was Cobra Commander, but like the Republicans are too gross for him. Like they're just too evil. I want to thank Matt Schlapp for what he did. What? Dude. What's the matter with you?
He got off on that. Remember?
He certainly did.
Buyout or payoff. Can't believe
We
he
live
got
in
away
hell.
with that.
Yeah.
Only 500 grand too.
So cheap.
I was like, oh, you're willing to give me 500 grand? Let's make it 5 million. And you got yourself a goddamn deal.
It's a lot of millions.
Yeah.
I mean, at the end of the day, it's because the person who got assaulted is not wanting to strike a blow against the Republican Party. That's, I mean, what we are hoping for.
Nice pun, dude. Jeez.
Thank you. It was unintentional. I'll figure out what I said later. But the point being, like, we're sitting here hoping, like, yeah, bleed them for all they're worth. But he's just like, oh, I can get 500 grand and this all goes away, and I'm sick of talking about this. It makes perfect sense to me.
Yeah.
It's just, it sucks that that's the world we live in, and that consequences must be pursued by the victims because the society outside of the victim has absolutely no interest whatsoever in justice. It's maddening. Debbie Downer, that's got to be a G.I. Joe that we
There
have
you
on the
go.
left.
There you go.
Christ. Sorry to those folks who we're almost at 1,000 comments across our channels. Let's
What are they saying?
ride that high. I'm terrified to look because it'll stop counting when I open it up. Also, I'm too easily distracted. Do we have
what
any
are they saying?
donations? We getting that money? Because I also feel really bad when we miss those. When I miss those. I just whoop.
We already did talk
Well.
about that, but yes.
Yeah, just outright threatening. Are you guys going to talk about the Heritage Foundation's president, Kevin Roberts, just outright threatening American citizens with violence if we don't go along with this slow-moving coup of theirs? Yeah, we did talk about it. Bears repeating. They are saying this is the takeover. They are making it explicit that it does, in fact, come down to November. If they win, and I don't just mean the presidency, if they are not thrown out of both houses of Congress, that's the game, folks. And the reason I say that's the game is because we have seen there are no consequences for these behaviors until we get legislative change done. We cannot get legislative change done if even one house of Congress is controlled by Republicans. It's not, they've announced it's going to be guns in your face if you do not go along with what they say in 2025, unless they lose the presidency,
It's a
they lose the
nightmare.
Senate, and they lose the House. All three.
Yeah, they're such cowards the way they say it in that
Fucking
fashion where they
nightmare.
can go, I didn't say that.
Nightmare scenario in the United
Standard cowardly
States.
conservative way of going
Thanks for
about
the $10.
So we
Thank-
need to plan.
Yes.
We need to plan.
I think everybody should
More
have
like
at
plane,
least.
as in ticket out of here.
Yeah, well, do you have a passport, Andrea? Because I'm getting mine, and I'm gonna up my fucking other.
I'm gonna
thing.
pass through a port out of here.
Yeah.
Everybody should have at least two other people that they know personally that have agreed that they're going to go vote straight ticket Democrat.
One.
Make that
2,
happen if you don't have
3.
it.
I mean,
I got 3, so I'm good.
I know a
I'm
lot of
settled.
people that will vote for the Green Party because they can't do the establishment vote, and I can't argue with them. I
You
won't.
sure can.
All right, here's my
2025.
argument. Here's my
I
argument.
know.
All right.
Okay,
Listen, I got an
2025.
argument here.
That's my argument.
Yeah.
Is Project
All right. So
2025.
liberals, you know how they love to say you got to vote. You got to vote, right? Because
Yeah.
in the mind of liberals,
Yeah.
voting is the most important thing you can possibly do.
Okay.
So the Green Party guys, they agree 100%.
Yeah.
They think voting is the most important thing in the world. It's more
Right.
important than protesting, organizing. That's why they said, like, you got to vote Green Party. You got to vote. You got to do all this third party stuff. You got to vote for fucking the gorilla. You got to vote for the fucking Chuck E. Cheese, because they think voting is like the most important moral contract with God or something. And I think that's lame. So
They say you must vote, but they don't really. I mean, I've been aware of the Green Party for basically my whole life, and I have not seen them make any progress. None at all.
Sandy,
because they're
you're
not
out of
interested in
focus.
progress.
Really? What happened?
Locally, Jake. Locally.
Hang
For the
on.
presidency, nothing. But locally,
What
Green
happened to
Party
this thing
candidates are
now?
taking it a lot more seriously.
Good.
You know what this
Good.
reminds me of? I hate to reference a Woody Allen movie, but there was one with it's called Deconstructing Harriet. It had a bunch of cameos and Robin Williams was in it. He's an actor.
I have no
And
idea
the
what's wrong.
director, the cameraman's like, "Hey, you're out of focus." And he goes, "Well, focus the camera." And he goes, "No, you're out of focus." And it turns out Robin Williams' character just became out of focus. And so they cut to him at like the eye doctor's, and he's getting glasses for all of his family so they can see him. And the kids don't want him. He's like, "Come on, you want to see Daddy again, don't you? Don't you want to see Daddy more clearly?" And the kids are like, "I guess." They put the glasses on reluctantly. It's really fun.
What?
That's
It's
weird.
stupid.
All right. I know. I
Well,
like the
it
concept.
it was something he was writing.
Hmm.
So it was like a story in a story. Anyway, let's get off. What do you?
I don't know what happened.
It
Have you
looks
tried the
neither.
cool.
old cover it with your hand and then pull your hand away real
know.
fast? Oh, you got a fancier setup than I'm used to. Never mind.
There
Okay.
you go.
Beautiful.
It just
Nailed
wanted to whatever. It couldn't focus on me when I came back. I didn't tell it to sleep. If you say sleep,
Yeah.
Tiny, it goes off.
Here we go.
Green
So-
candidates have won local and state seats before
Hi,
Jake
Annie.
at the letter Hag. Annie, you are right. Matt, you are right. Sandy, you are right. I shouldn't have been
That's where
so
the fight
fussed.
is. They need because
Locally.
you can't just show up for
Yeah.
the Super Bowl. You have to play the whole season, right? So
right.
like
Yeah.
we
I would
need
love to see
voters to see them.
more than 2 parties, and I mean, if this is ever going to be possible again, I would really like to see more than 2 parties. I'd like to see 3 or 4, but serious contenders that the voting system change the way they calculate and have no electoral. I mean, couldn't Biden go in now that he has all of this official stuff he could do and get rid of the electoral college? And these are things that I think about with. I don't hate.
God, think of the
the
crazy shit
parties.
that could happen.
I don't
I will
hate
say-
other parties. I just
I
know
do.
that we're in a precarious.
I
don't
hate
hate
the
anybody.
Republican Party.
All right, that's what I know. I don't like them. I can't stand them. All right, I fucking made
So-
that video, MAGA,
and-
MAGA, MAGA, and people got pissed at me because I was making fun of the fucking assholes that are in the cult. But
Yeah, they
end of
deserved it.
story. That's how I felt, and that's what I wanted to do. It's my
Green Party
channel. I can be who I want to be.
Green Party candidate for
I lost
governor of Maryland, Andy Ellis, has a strategy and a platform that he has created so that, let's say he doesn't become governor, he can use the exact same mechanism he's already built for another office or another candidate in another. See what I mean? It's like
Mhm.
you're building the movement. You're not just like, I'm the third choice, you guys. Screw the two big. No, it's like, what are you doing? Are you trying to improve government? Are you trying to secure office for a reason? Is it just for your party? What's going on? So it's one of the more well-rounded things I've seen, and this would be his second time running for office. So like I think that's right. So like he's just building on the first time around. He's hit the ground running, and he's going to leave it in place so that anybody else can benefit from it, which shows sincerity for the party and eh, the lifeline, like longevity. You know what I mean? There's a real quality to that.
And do you
Speaking of,
think
oh, go
that
ahead.
oh, I just wanted to ask this. Do you think that because of money in politics, the more if a party like Green Party locally would be less tempted to take money, lobbying money if they got, a slot if somebody was a mayor or or on city council, whatever. Less lobbying. I mean, the whole system is so disgusting.
I
You
would
know,
hope so.
I would hope so too.
I
That's a
yeah,
big thing too.
I
Get
think
rid
so,
of
but
the Go
just
ahead.
because of the conduct of their voters, just because they know their voters actually pay attention. So therefore, they expect to be held accountable by their voters. I think yes is the answer.
I have a question. Should mail carriers be an elected position? Who would they take bribes from?
No, but I think
Dog
female
catchers?
characters should
Catchers.
carriers should be an elected position. Males should be appointed.
Dog catchers.
I meant the mail, as in the mail,
The
as in
mail. Should the mail be?
letter carriers, as in
Yes.
No, and
junk mail.
I don't
love
follow.
what
It's not. I'm not getting anywhere near the right distinction with junk mail.
He means people with ball sacks that identify
Get
as.
it?
Am I getting this right, Matt?
No.
Oh.
Um,
No, I truly don't understand. No, I don't think.
I was joking. I was
Posting
joking
of-
around. I was just trying to think like what isn't currently an elected position that if it suddenly was, who would they be taking the bribes from? How would the
Yeah.
money in that
I would
politics
bribe
work?
Amazon.
I would bribe the male people. I want them to deliver to me first.
Oh yeah, all the rich neighborhoods. Holy shit! There you
Oh,
go.
well, shit out of luck here because we have no rich neighborhoods in this county.
They might never come to your county.
We
Oh
don't.
God, yeah. They'd be like, I don't need that rural vote. How many people is that? No, I'm just gonna go to this city block. There's 2,000 right there.
Yeah.
Oh,
What?
I just got sad.
My Amish neighbors, they don't vote. And I asked him today, I was with Joe because he was making these screens for my porch. And yes, it's late. It's July already. But anyway, there's some screens. So I have to pick them up. I got to go over there, bring them back and forth. And I asked him about voting, and I'm thinking they would be a hell of a voting block, but who would they vote for? Would they be propagandized? They're a very insular community, but they don't
Mm.
vote.
That makes sense.
What's gonna happen to that? Oh yeah. That's
Oh
Harvey.
no, no.
They fixed
Oh,
my
no,
driveway last week.
That's your neighbor, right?
Yeah, that's Harvey. There's Harvey.
Jake
and
thought
Joe.
something bad was gonna happen.
No,
Yeah.
this-
It's not Instagram.
That's my driveway, and the guy. I had another friend bring gravel, and the old dude had that machine. He went and got Harvey, and they came and smoothed my driveway out because my girlfriend Karen came over to my house and said, "What are you propagating a fish farm in your driveway?" And I pretty much had to get it fixed, So it
Pretty-
cost me only $150. The guy
Oh.
for the gravel, that was it. These two, they didn't charge me. So I
Oh,
told the old guy,
sweet.
"Well, I'll cook you dinner." I'm like, "Okay, well, why not? We'll could do a barbecue or something."
Pretty good producer skills. You mentioned
Yeah.
neighbor. I bring up the video.
I mean,
but-
pretty darn
That's
good.
pretty
It's not
wild.
bad.
I'm
But that
surprised you
guy-
still had that.
That guy, they don't vote, huh?
Nope. And I mean, they are religious. They're not Mennonites.
Do
These
they
are- they're
understand it
Amish.
still affects them? They don't
Well,
have to believe in it. It's still
I talk right. I don't know how it will affect them because think about this. They're already in Gilead. I mean, they're what we're fighting. I mean, they're lovely people and I love them dearly, but their culture is already there. I mean, the Heritage Foundation probably loves it.
What's different fundamentally about the Amish is that they are not trying to make others live the way
No, they're
that
not
they live.
proselytizing. They're not at all. They're
Yeah,
insular and they just, they put up with me because I live here,
and you're yeah, exactly. Well, because you're a
but I do
neighbor.
talk to them about today I talked to Joe's wife and we were in her garden and she was doing a lot of work outside making the peas, putting the peas back in. They didn't work this year. She was talking about the rain, she was talking about the weather. They know there's differences. And
Yeah,
even though she's very young, I told her I've been, alive a long time and I've seen this happen. Even her parents are telling her. So they know, they understand. They just and then, of course, there's probably people that come over and talk to them. I live in a very right wing area, so come over and talk to them and do talk to them about some of their politics because Joe was a little skeptical when I was talking about climate. So I explained to him about they don't understand, they don't have the same schooling we do. And, but I did explain to him scientifically what's happening, and he got it. It wasn't like he wasn't listening to me. He enjoys me when I'm doing, or coming over, whatever, because he listens.
yeah.
I asked him, I won't talk about any of this stuff if you don't want me to. He goes, no, 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 no. That
Good
was
on him, and good
he's
on
30,
you for being ready to have that conversation, man.
31,
Yeah, and
31.
Sandy, I would love to put up with you as a neighbor. I think that would be
It'd be a fascinating conversation. Yeah,
pretty simple putting up with
It
scenario.
is because I close the gate and I don't come out. I'm not a bad neighbor at all. Pretty quiet. Well, sometimes I'm not. I had girlfriends over this weekend. 5 of
ooh,
them slept over. Holy shit, these girls can party. They stayed up. They were 5 o'clock in the morning. I had to drink coffee to stay up with them.
Picks
Having
or it didn't happen.
time partying. What?
Picks or it didn't happen. That's what people always say.
that
Pictures
is.
or it didn't happen.
Oh, pictures. Oh, do I have any? Not too many.
I'm just
I will
joking.
warn you. These are these motorcycle gals?
No.
Actually, okay.
Well, no. Yeah, no. I mean, everybody's different.
Any muckrakers?
Like they're just people. I used to call
I'm
these
using that
girls
word more.
this particular bunch of girls was my music friends. We always went to see
Ooh.
bands and all. And one of the girls is Lisa. I got her the job where I worked, and she's still there. She was in writing and all that. But our kids grew up together, so it was a real. And I didn't know she was coming. They picked her up as a surprise to me, so I
Oh,
was like freaked out. So we really did have a good time, and it was a good weekend. I just had to drink coffee. I can't hang
oh.
with the big dogs. I mean, I can't.
5 a.m. is insane, though. I don't care what age you
Everybody
are,
was
what shape you're in. That's sleep time.
laughing, having
I
fun.
stayed up till 4 last night.
Boh.
Yeah, they were having a great.
That's this
Everybody was
morning.
having fun. We haven't been
Yeah,
together in
fair.
quite a while, and I had a big party planned. Remember, I planned that big party, and I showed you guys. I canceled the big party because I could not handle a big party.
Summerfest.
So this was, yeah, if I had somebody to help me have a big party, I love parties, but I don't. So they came over, it was fine, and the camera's doing this shit again. Yep,
Make
it
a
was
Hey,
party.
fine.
this
It
is
was fine.
back to annoying politics, but
Yes, we can.
there's a huge misconception out there about this. Do you guys know where the Declaration of Independence was signed?
Okay, I have a feeling this is gonna
Was
be
it not Boston?
No, it was at the bottom.
Jake, come on. He set us up for that one.
It's 10 after 11 p.m. on the East Coast.
Oh, shit. Yes.
Also, it wasn't Boston. It was
It's
Philadelphia.
Philadelphia. I was like, dude,
If you would have put a gun to my head, I would have been like, you don't even have to bother. It was Boston, and I
wasn't it
wouldn't know I was
Jersey?
dead until I thought for sure. For sure. Fallout 4 got to me, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on
Oh,
Fallout 3.5 still.
bad joke. Holy shit, it's 11.
Fallout
You
3.5
make-
is
that-
really good.
It is good,
It's
actually.
one of my
That
favorites.
that comment works.
Is there a patch?
There's a spin-off game.
patch.
Yeah.
You could call it.
We'll
you
go
could call
down
it
a rabbit
Dutch.
hole that Sandy will despise because it will be boring, and most of our audience will as well.
Wait, are you talking about what? Show
Just dumb
cleaning?
video games.
Oh, video games. The video game
Matt
part of the
accidentally said
evening.
something that most of the fans of this thing will agree with, and he said it offhandedly. I'm killing the moment. It's dead now. I've killed it. I'm sorry.
Shot dead with a shotgun. Picked apart like RFK Jr. at a dog queue.
Dog Q, Jesus. There's hey, I discovered a lefty political podcast in my town
What?
called Black, White, and Blue. Yeah.
Really?
And
Black,
I
white, and
had
blue.
coffee with one of the hosts,
Black, white,
and I'm
blue.
gonna go on the show. It's gonna be a crossover.
Dude,
I know.
You gotta extend an invite from me to them as well. If they're a friend of Strackbine, we're gonna boost them as much as possible. Hell yeah!
Yeah.
Okay, Black,
And in your
White,
neck of
and
woods.
Blue in the South on Apple Podcasts.
It's got to be it. Yeah.
Okay, let's see. All right, cool.
It's
Because Black, White, and
Jamel
Blue,
and Bill.
isn't that the cops' color of the flags that everybody's flying around my place?
Yeah, but in this case, it's one black host, one white host,
Oh, I
I
see. It's
assume
Black,
And
Jamel
White,
is
and
the
And
Blue.
one
host.
cop.
Oh, I
blue,
like it. And one cop.
and it's and in a very red state,
Yeah, you should show the.
and they're both running for office.
You should show
Hell
the
yeah.
picture.
Mm-hmm.
I've got the link up. I think everybody would like to see that. This
Yeah,
is
let me
cool,
bring it up.
man.
Hold on. Yeah, everyone
Very
should
cool.
subscribe.
I just
Yeah.
subscribed, turned on notifications.
I don't know. Do I have Apple Podcasts? I might.
Listen
Oh,
to
this
their new one. I mean, if
Okay.
you want to know what I'm dealing with
This is
here,
great. Yeah, this might be something I'd listen to outside in the garden when it's a podcast.
Comments across our channels since I last checked, 1,138. Gang, pretty
Well,
successful
because
show.
we were talking about politics, it gets everybody going. Let me tell you something.
What's
If
the deal
I
with politics?
changed my whole channel and just talked about Donald fucking Trump the whole time, I'd get 100,000 views.
Oh, mercy.
God. Telling you.
yeah, these
But I'm
guys are
not.
cool.
I'm a doomer, a collapsnick, whatever. I mean, my big picture. but-
Collapsnick. Ooh, that's a cool name though.
Oh, there's all kinds in the
Is that the pie symbol?
apocalyptimists. Are you an
That's what it looks like.
apocalyptimist, Jake?
Oh, Southern.
Apocalyptimist.
There's a secret pie symbol where it says in the South. I'm
Where does
uncovering
it
the
say
mystery.
in the
Cool.
South? Oh,
And they also have a white page on its color. It's easier to see on the Apple Podcast preview. So July 3rd, their episode was called "This One Took the Cake." So that sounds
yeah.
good. I'm
It's
really
about
glad.
a local
This is great.
politician who put out a fake story. I
they're
think it was on
on YouTube.
Facebook about some dirty lib with a cake shop who made
Okay.
a pro-abortion cake
They're brand new. They're brand new
or
on
Is that
something
real?
like
on
that.
I would
YouTube.
buy a pro-abortion cake.
I
Every
was
cake,
listening to
all
it
the
going,
money, all the
very
proceeds
cool.
go to fund abortions.
Bill and Jamel. Oh, this looks good.
Ideally
Good
in the
for
fourth
you,
trimester.
Matt. And you're going to be a guest with them. This
Yep.
is so cool.
Yeah, and they're not the only
Wow.
ones. There's apparently other ones in the area.
You're
So
making your way into your community. You're
we
finding-
are going to change this place. I will be mayor.
Now that would be cool.
amazing.
The cult's finally going to begin.
Yeah. Left is best.
By the time I left Longmont, I was one of the most famous people in all of Longmont, Colorado.
Boom.
Did you ever get any
You were.
statues?
A statue.
Close.
Wait a minute. Can I do an impression of Matt in Longmont, Colorado? I need your help though.
Yeah.
Everybody like applaud and be like, "Yay! Oh my god, it's him!"
Yes!
Yay! Yes.
Matt for mayor.
Shitty, the shittiest. I was the unofficial mayor of Longmont, Colorado, and by that I mean I'll buy everybody a drink. No, we'll buy you a drink. It's like
Oh,
drinks
no.
are free. That was the kind of
Wait, so you buy everyone a drink, but that's like you buying like 40 drinks. But if everyone
time?
buys you a drink, that means you singularly are consuming 40 drinks.
I was gonna save this for a lie detector, but I'll just
Oh.
tell you the story now. It's a true story.
Oh, save it. That's such
Okay.
a fun show.
I'll save it.
It's such a great show.
I mean,
We
I have a
all
list
like
going.
Does anybody I mean, I don't know on my channel, if you haven't watched Matt's lie detector show, it's so much fun, and it takes you away from everything that's happening, and he is the best storyteller. You are. You have to save it. Don't
Okay, I'll save it.
don't wreck it.
I'm just looking at the list right now.
I like that. I love when you do
There's
storytelling.
some pretty
Nice.
good ones
And
here.
I'm usually pretty good on it, The last one was a little confusing when you changed up all the rules and you made us all have to work
So
harder.
I think, yeah, we had round 2. So I think
Yeah.
now I'm just gonna do 3.
Yeah.
I'll do 3 stories, and
Okay.
then you just gotta pick one.
Yeah. It's fun. And you're so good at it.
It's a little weird
mean,
how
you can-
easy it is.
Yeah.
Shouldn't be that easy
And I
to just
also I
bullshit.
do miss your Friday nights after. I miss Jennifer being on with me every Friday night, but I understand she had a life. So I bring other people on, but I loved the Friday nights all winter after me, and then you read the book, and it kept me to a shorter, an hour. Say, oh, I got to stay on an hour and not do these mega long shows I do, which are too long. Yeah, I miss that. Will you do that again in the winter, you think?
I got one queued up for Halloween for sure.
Okay.
It's an original story. I had Andrea read it,
It was
and
Oh, yeah.
so
That's
we
right. You
we
were
talked
reading
about
one.
this on the stream not too long, like maybe a couple months ago.
Yeah,
And Letterhack said it was
that's right.
possibly offensive, and I read it, and I want to tell everyone. I think it would get banned in most countries.
okay.
It was really bad. Like there
Get
was this
outta
one
here.
scene that was just like I don't even know where this guy came up with it. It was awful. It was like children
I
being
don't
ripped apart into
believe you.
pieces. And it was offensive. And on top of that, it was ableist. There was a lot of like, we hate disabled people. They
Did
deserve to
Jake
die
leave?
kind of stuff going on.
Did
It was
Jake
just
do what Jake
gross. I
did?
think it would get
Yeah.
banned. Personally, I think it's not acceptable.
All of what Andrea just said is actually in the story.
Really?
Not like that,
Just Andrea's embellishing.
but this is what I was worried about.
Horrible.
Bye, Jake.
One of her
Jeez.
comments was, I said, so what did you think? And she was like, I said, was it offensive? And she goes, what do you mean, the ableism? And I was like, yeah. And she goes, nah, sounds like pretty typical for those kind of characters. And I was like, okay, cool. But
And now you're leaking private
But anyway.
text conversations. Now that's what's happening. Those
My
are my
bad.
exact words.
so they
I got a
will,
lawsuit pending personally.
everyone will forget this
What?
conversation for when October rolls around. I have another story I'm
Yeah,
writing,
you're
but
gonna have stuff to do.
it's not the kind of thing you just want to rush through. It's a very,
No.
I'm writing a story right now that is very dialogue heavy. And sometimes that can feel like a cop out. Like when you're reading a book
Yeah.
and you're like, okay, this is all dialogue and you're not telling me anything, but like that's the point of the story. So it's delicate.
Interesting.
It's delicate. Okay. Delicate.
Yeah.
Delicatessen. Okay.
Yeah.
So
is it delicatessen?
is Jake still in his chat? Jake, you in your chat? I don't know which chat I'm in. Whose channels? There's so many on there. All right. Well, he's usually first. I'm usually second. I've been in here a
Not this
while.
time. I'm out of here.
Yeah, we're still going, Emerald View. Yeah.
Just kidding. I'm still here.
Yep.
Um,
Yeah,
yeah.
we had a lot of angst in the show tonight.
I'm angsty. I'm filled with
Yeah.
angst.
I know.
I'm so goddamn angsty.
Yeah.
I think
I hear you, sweetheart.
it was good to work through some of that stuff.
Yeah, I think so. I feel a little bit better.
So
I just
Biden's
feel
dropping out.
feeling-
It's happening.
Is
Confirmed.
it on? It is. Where'd you
No.
get
No,
a fact?
no. Hold on. Fuck, I had the
Shit.
hairs stood
Stop
up.
it.
I was like, oh, thank God.
Stop it. Ah,
Man, because that's how it's going to happen. Everyone's going to be like, oh, put on Twitter.
Mm.
Remember, it used to be put on Channel 5 or Channel 10. Oh, God, back in the day. Somebody would have to get up and go turn a knob.
Oh yeah.
Kids do not know. They do not know how easy they
Don't
got it.
touch that dial.
Well, we also have to be grateful for how easy we have it here thus far where we live in comparison to a lot of others in the world right
Yeah.
now. Yeah, a moment of grateful silence and gratitude.
This is true.
Yeah.
I'm just looking at my list of potential lies again. I just thought of another one. Okay, noted.
What's
Somebody
the
in
matter,
the
Andrea? You want us to look at your teeth?
No. I'm
chat
just
said
making
Matt's
faces.
gonna start doing crazy shit just to have stories to tell. Listen, buddy, I got more crazy shit in my life than most people will ever do, and that was before I turned 40.
And once you turn 40, it all went downhill.
Yeah.
I don't want to incriminate myself. Not necessarily.
And that's when you started your drug trafficking trade at the 41st birthday, was it?
41st.
And I
birthday?
and at 44 is when you started a burying dead people organization where you take bodies and you bury them
43.
in the woods. Oh, that was
43.
okay. All right.
I have not been caught,
Not bad. Not bad.
so I'm not sweating it either.
Well,
But I do okay.
Yeah.
I want to start reading stories again. I just don't have any. So that's all. And the only one I have is Halloween stories. So
All right, we'll have to wait. You know, we will have to wait.
Halloween's not too far from now.
Gosh, please. Everything's going so fast. I can't believe it's July 3rd.
You know,
I
it's
mean,
after
I don't
Halloween,
even have
Election Day.
usually 2 weeks ago I would have been more ahead of things in my garden. That's how I go by time, what's growing, how many weeds there are. I mean, we've had so much rain. We had winds. I had a tree come down this year. We have had heat wave, then we had freezing, and
cicada.
it's just well, we didn't get that. You got that?
Oh,
It
oh
was
my
gross,
God,
huh?
yeah.
Was it really gross?
It was
I
hardcore.
saw pictures, but it lasted for how long?
Couple months.
Oh, it was that long?
Yeah.
Like, when you went
It's like 8
outside
weeks.
in your
It was
yard,
they
how did your
were
wife deal with that in the garden?
she
Did
doesn't
she
care. It's nature.
Okay, so she didn't have to use netting or anything? They didn't
No,
disturb
we
the
live
plant?
near the woods. There
Okay, so there was no I don't know because we didn't have it, so I wouldn't
they flew around because they're dumb.
Right, right, but they don't eat the leaves. Like, right now, I've got to deal with I've got somebody eating some of the I just got the beans sprouting in my green stalk up on my deck, so somebody's eating the green beans, and I'm dealing with all the different diseases and pests that are starting to come out because we've had a lot of rain.
So what my wife plants things as a distraction. So she will
Oh.
put things that just for example, like she plants a certain kind of flower because butterflies like it.
Right.
So now we have
I do that
butterflies.
too. I have
Same thing with
butterflies.
hummingbirds and all kinds of stuff.
Yes.
So like she will say this part of the garden is so that they'll eat this stuff and ignore like the good
The
stuff.
other stuff. I've got that trying. I'm trying that this
But
year
the
with the different
cicada,
kinds of yeah.
cicada hung out in like this
That's
one kind of
right.
tree,
Mhm.
maple or something, I forget. And so now you can just, if you look at it, you see these random brown leaf patches. So you can see where they just killed parts of the tree. It'll be fine.
That's
But
interesting.
it was hardcore.
Wow.
I walked around the back of the house the other day in this one spot I never go to, and there's like 50 dead ones just piled up. And I was like, good Lord.
That's
Well, we did
nasty.
not. No, we didn't get that. What we did get though was the weirdest, wildest thing. This year we got these big bees. Oh, I didn't do any.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, we got these big bees, and I would stand in the backyard by the the tree line and hear a buzzing sound of a lot of bees, but you could hear it.
Do they look like bumblebees or are they like
Yeah.
giant yellow jackets?
They were bigger than bumblebees, and they were here for a while, but you could stand it. I tried to audio tape it, tape it on my phone. Zzz, zzz, but you could hear it like you're in a horror movie, just standing there hearing them in the distance all together. But it wasn't a horror movie because I was just happy to have anything, you know, anything in the yard. I've got butterflies, I've got snakes. I love my snakes. I got snakes all over. I got chipmunks. This fucking
Snakes are
thing really
scary.
pisses me off. I don't know what's with this
What?
goddamn thing. Oh, it's just playing around and doing all kinds of shit
This is
because
awesome.
it is awesome, isn't it? It's because I
I don't know
I
how you haven't thrown this thing out in the garbage
I
yet.
didn't know when you make a certain hand gesture, it listened and then it turned
Yep.
on AI mode for the hands. So I just turned it off. It doesn't usually
Jeez.
do that. It does it worse during this show than at my own show. It's not supposed to do any of that. It's supposed to do exactly what I tell it. But what's the future? It's AI. It's going to do what it wants to do. It wasn't an expensive toy at all. And I like it better than the Canon camera because my Canon camera was old and it did not have the right autofocus. So every time I did a show, I had to focus it. So I think I'd rather be annoyed.
It is
So what?
pretty entertaining. So
Yeah, you
I
got to see
support
my
it.
whole thing and go up and down. I see.
Yep.
I better not move my hands because I think that's what fucks it up. It makes it go. It's hilarious. Yeah, eventually AI will be telling us. Oh, we got to see Sandy's death loose. You got to see my back brace. You got to
Here you
My
go.
desk is this folding table with a glass top on it, with a tablecloth, because I don't have the money to buy a decent desk.
I
We have
also use a plastic folding table.
Yeah, that's what this is. But
so
I
we
just
have
have to
all
have
of
the
these.
glass. Oh,
And
oh,
look at
oh! Here we go.
yeah, look at the one in the bottom
Okay.
left. I
Mm,
mean,
nope.
it's
Wrong.
those are currently under the steps of my back deck, and I
Oh,
can't get rid of them.
I just had to get rid of wasps because the girls were coming over and they stung my arm last week. My arm was all blown up. Didn't I have that sting during the show? Was I complaining about it? They stung
Look
me in
at
two
the
different
No.
places.
look at the one
They're disgusting. I don't care
eastern
about them.
eastern cicada killer wasp, but we have an increase in those because of all the cicada.
What are they good for?
Fuck if I know.
I don't
I don't
know.
care.
I
If they
ha
are,
they're
I don't care.
horrible. Well, I had to get rid of the ones on my deck, and boy, I'm standing there with the hose, and I've got it on super duper trying to get all the things out.
If the
I am
option
on
is
team genocide for the bugs.
yeah, there you go.
Especially the bees. When it comes to anything with a
Not bees,
stinger,
wasps. A
well,
big difference.
wasps,
Not
whatever
bees.
wants to sting me. I got stung by a bee last year for the first time in my adult life. It was not comfortable.
I don't want to kill
So
I
them.
had
as a
a-
result,
It,
I am
but I
voting
don't-
for Adolf Hitler when it comes to the bees and the
No, I don't wanna
wasps.
Somebody
I'm
just
sorry.
said they're
Yeah.
having an irrational fear of snakes. I saw a
I love
2-foot
my snake.
shed snakeskin in my
I
front
have-
flower bed like 2 days ago.
I have a very rational fear of snakes. Those motherfuckers can fuck you up.
They
I'm
sit in
staying
my
away.
yard like looking at you. Like, I'm right here. Don't come over here. It's hardcore.
Mine are garter snakes. They're fine.
We have big rat snakes.
Really? What color are they?
Just a big, huge, like long black snake.
Ooh, black
Yeah.
snakes. All right, I'm sending you a couple of pictures. I have a funny one, and then I have the one of my little snaky that's in the compost. If you want to put them up, what the hell? We're still here, right? One's a funny one.
Yeesh.
What, the snake?
Yeah.
The snake is cute. Those are garter snakes. They're just plain old New York State harmless garter snakes.
Well, what'd you
They're
have to
cute.
zoom in for?
Oh, I zoomed in. Well,
No,
I
it's just a
like
big
them.
snake.
I love, yeah, he's a big one, but they eat the mice that got into my truck that built the nests that just cost me a fortune to get all the shit out, and it's still flying out when I turn on the vents. Oh, it's been a heck of a summer.
Hold on,
And
I'm
now we're
opening
gone,
them.
and now we've gone fascist on top of my shitty summer. Well, it was fun Saturday with Friday night with my friends. All right, Bella says, not seeing the snake. Not yet. Oh, well. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. I had to keep that one. I know. Ageist. Yeah. There's only one of them.
Why is it so goddamn zoomed in?
That's what I said. It makes it
Because
look like a Godzilla.
Okay, I really want. He's not that big. I really wanted to try to get him with the tongue out, and I didn't get it. Listen, I love them, and they don't bother me, and I know that they're going to get rid. I've been finding the mice dead, which makes me happy because they're no longer climbing in my fucking truck. Sorry, this is country shit, you know. Matt, do you have a garage?
Yeah, detached.
Yeah. Okay, but it still closes up, so I don't have that. So the well, you know. Yes, garter snakes are harmless. They're just very cute. They are. They're cute. I love my snakies. I literally talk to everything on my property. I know I'm crazy. I probably am.
Yeah,
Hold
that's
on.
fine.
Bringing
Crazy is
up
healthy.
And tomorrow being 4th of July, it's also a piss me off day because there's tons of animals here. And I don't know if they were here yet, but my neighbors that are only part-time, they'll come, and all these people are going to come down here and put off all the fireworks, and every year all the animals get so scared. I just put up a couple of memes about that.
I want to work on my 4th of July prayer
Okay.
for President Biden. Because it's like a holy day for me. So I want to be like, Dear President Biden, please give me all my wishes to come true. Okay, so here's the snake that was in my yard.
Oh, he's a totally black one.
Yeah, and
Wow, I have to look up what he is.
it's a rat snake.
He
But
almost
it
looks like poop.
look at well,
very long
he's
one.
filled with frogs.
Oh, look at that.
Right?
That is Mother Nature at her finest, the feeding time. That's amazing.
What is this goddamn nature documentary?
I like frogs.
Christina in the chat
frogs.
says that she just took 420 milligram edible. You are going to be in a hospital bed imminently, my friend.
Your chat? Whose chat? Your chat?
I just have them all up on StreamYard.
Yeah, I'm looking.
That's cosmopolitics.
You are not long for this world.
You will be okay.
I follow her on
Lay
Twitter.
down. She was on the show.
Not be
yeah,
okay,
I know. I like her. I follow
psychologically
her on
speaking.
Twitter. I'm always liking her shit on Twitter.
You might make it, but you won't like making it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. I think I
I've
did
got a
a
really
large
interesting
amount
guess.
once, and it sent me out for days.
Well,
so.
you'll see. Friday night. I can't believe I'm still up.
Dear
Well, I'm not
God,
even tired.
dear
Oh,
God,
Jesus. Wait,
please,
what are we doing? What's this? What is?
dear God, please
Medicare.
let Joe Biden know
Yeah.
we love him, all three of us, and we know his third term will be the best one yet. And that's when we'll be the real America. Thank you. Amen.
The best is yet to come.
USA, USA, USA. See, this is it. I heard a song where at the end of the song, it was in Spanish, and at the end, this guy said, Viva la Mexico. And I was like, that sounds so cool. What do we have? USA, USA. It just, it's so.
4 more years. 8 more years.
I just hate it so much. But, other people cheer for their country, and it's like, fuck, that sounds kind of cool. And then what do we have? USA, USA, USA. So macho. But if Biden wants us to do it, okay, we'll do it.
Yes, we'll follow
'Cause
dear leader.
Anything he wants.
'Cause
And I'm
he's-
glad Hunter Biden's in those Oval Office meetings. I'm glad he's in
He needs a son.
Yeah.
street smarts. But it's totally
How much you
necessary.
think, you think it was Hunter's coke they found in the White House?
I hope.
I think it was probably any of like 85% of the people in the White House is
That's
coke.
true. That's true.
You know, I have a question. So all of this stuff is happening with Christian nationalism and all this, prudy horse shit. What happens to all the bitches at Mar-a-Lago? Look at them all. I mean, is that manner of dress and all that horse shit? What's going to happen to the Mar-a-Lago women? Do they
Oh.
know what's coming? Do they really know what's coming?
Yeah, I mean, the Nazis had fashion designers hooking them up. They really did. That was true.
Fascist plastic surgeons.
They made ball gowns and stuff for them while their husbands wore
Wow.
military stuff.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
Yeah,
I
it's
just
pretty
wonder.
bad.
Yeah. Mar-a-Lago. Gonna be like the new White House, the Florida White House.
Biden has an opportunity to do something very
Yep.
funny and very cool right now.
Yep.
He has a lot of opportunities.
He does. I
Do you
think
think
they've
if
got to have lawyers looking into what he can do. And
look,
that's
let's
why
say you're not president
yeah.
and they said anything you do right now, Sandy, is for the good of the country. You have immunity. What would you do?
Oh my goodness.
And you're
Nice
not
try,
president. And you're not
FBI agent.
president. Oh, let me get a pen.
Well, it would probably start with corporations. And of course it would be, for the people. I mean, corporate stop giving everything to the fossil fuel industry. Start giving everything to homeless. A major redistribution of wealth. Major. Change everything. I wish I had that magic wand.
That's good.
you know?
Okay.
Change everything that could be possibly be done that legislatively that wouldn't be too shocking, but would be for the people and they would see immediate results.
That's if you were president.
Well, this
Or
is
no.
if I'm not president.
Yeah.
So if I'm not president, I have a crystal ball. I would bring us back to
No, if you're not president and you have immunity,
immunity.
and
Yeah. Hello,
anything you
SEAL,
do is like,
hello,
look,
SEAL Team 6.
if Sandy Shellis does it, it's good for the country. She's not in trouble.
Yeah, but I wouldn't want to martyr that fucker.
Nice try, FBI.
I would make the U.S. mail carriers an elected position. I'm just kidding. No, I would.
I would let workers.
I
have
would
water
start
breaks.
making traffic stops. I would start cutting people off and running them off the road and being like, you can't fucking drive anymore. You're done. We're not letting you drive like that, you asshole. And they'd be
Okay.
like, immunity. You can't get them for it. People would see me coming and straighten up. They'd be like, whoa, be
So
considerate,
Matt has immunity to tell every moron to get off the road.
Yeah.
Okay, that seems
Not
like a
bad.
simple enough ask.
including cops. Think about
I
it.
have huge asks. Mine are
And
environmental.
if people are being racist openly just because we're both white, immunity. Think about it. Knuckle sandwich.
Knuckle sandwich.
If you hit me back, you're going down.
That's assault.
Me, I'm fine.
I think I would also now, as a gun owner, I would take guns away from everybody, and even the police. I
Go
think
door to door.
that would probably. I mean, a lot of people would never agree with me because they still have knives and all that. But I mean, I would take all methods of weaponry like that away, and nobody has anything. And any kind of fighting is fair, and you have to do it with your own self.
I would go into a tobacco store and destroy all the cigarettes and vape stuff and be like, immunity, sorry, smoker.
Smoker.
Yeah.
Yeah. Smoker.
I would start doing like vandalism on fracking and oil sites.
Oh yeah. I'd close every
Yeah.
factory farm. I'd make them all go out of business.
Eco-terrorism. That's
Yeah,
what I
well,
would do. That and
this is
driving
what we
people off
talk
the
about.
road.
We
and the
seriously
mailman thing.
talk about this. Not eco-terrorism, eco-fascism for the good of the world.
Yeah.
Not fascism that's coming down the pike. Fascism to stop everything that's, harming the world, but millions of people would probably perish then.
Yeah,
And
that's
that's
what I would do.
Boy, when you
Yeah.
give that fantasy, you allow
And I'd
that
find
fantasy.
people who live right off the highway with like a horse in their front yard. I would liberate that horse.
Oh, you got to.
Okay,
And
now you're
then
being silly. That's half
and then
my
I'd say
neighbors.
immunity. But right
Immunity.
on the highway though.
No.
I would take them to
You're not doing
Assateague Island.
Oh, down there, the where the horses run free.
Yep.
They used to be in Myrtle Beach too, right? But now it's
And
where is it in North Carolina? That's yeah.
no, like Ocean City, Maryland. What
Yeah.
like Salisbury, I think. What I would do is, or not Salisbury, but around there. What I would do is,
Espresso machine.
oh, I know
What?
where it is. It's in
Yeah.
Assateague Island. Just Google that. But I would live on the beach, and every day I would recruit a new person into my community, and then we would take the nearest beach mansion or whatever
Yeah.
and commandeer it.
That is if it
Immunity.
hasn't been sucked up yet by the
Immunity.
ocean.
No, we'd live there as a commune until it was too late, and then we'd just
Ah.
move inland and commandeer somebody
All
else's
right.
mansion.
So
But
what I would
Okay.
do,
Yeah,
I
let's
would go to
way to do it.
NASA. Right.
okay,
I would hop into one of the rockets, aim it for Titan,
Okay, Andrea.
and I'm gonna go visit.
Titan. Andrea, how in the world would we really get that done? How would you get that done?
I would hop in the rocket, aim it over there.
Aim it over
Just,
there.
Who point it at
What
a
I
map.
would do.
Jake, what would you do? Look at this. We're going to
what can
marathon
you do?
tonight.
Ah.
We're so
All right,
fucked. We're
so obviously,
marathoning.
I have to get it done in time to sneak aboard Andrea's rocket. So that's part of the plan. But before I go, anybody wearing jorts, I would force them.
Jorts?
I would take a sharpened pool stick and I would force them to remove the
What
jorts.
the hell are jorts, actually? Can you tell
They're
me?
the worst thing ever invented.
Are they like really short?
They're halfway in between pants and shorts.
And that's guy stuff, or is it because
Any
It's nobody
degenerate
stuff.
can wear them.
short?
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
halfway
purely
between
for
pants
subhumans. I would force them to take them off and burn them in front of me,
I gotta look that shit up.
and then I would give them a
Jorts.
fresh pair of trousers.
jorts. Okay, that's
Good
That's
answer.
good. That's good.
Oh no.
Uh,
That is
and
good.
when you were looking for me, I would have snuck aboard
Oh, I see them.
Andrea's ship. So I was gonna Jakes it again, but I won't.
But
Okay.
you see where I'm going, right? There's all these things that you could start doing to suit yourself that you think, like running bad drivers off the road.
Yeah, would be good
Like,
for the best.
this is where
better
people are
society.
always like, you know what I would do? This would make the world a better place. Well, if you had immunity, would you? Would you still do it?
There's only one person that has immunity, and his
Yeah.
name is Brandon.
Yeah, let's go.
What a baller move. I might actually I take it back. I don't actually want him to do that. What was said earlier, I have to concur with. Nobody better spare Trump actually being told to his face, "You've lost. You're a loser. You're spending the rest of your life in prison." And I thought of what we should do.
It's not gonna happen, but I just
That's
don't
exactly my
see it.
point. We're going to have multiple convictions coming up.
God.
And if they do not go to our satisfaction, we need people in the streets putting pressure on the justice system. We protest the executive branch all the time. We protest our legislators all the time. We very rarely these days protest the judicial branch. But
Yeah.
it's not insane. It used to happen frequently. We must do that again because these judges are human beings like anybody else. So when they're sitting there making their decision, most of the time they're thinking, what will my country club friends say? And they need to be thinking, what will that mob outside of the courthouse do if I let another villain walk free to harass them? They should be afraid of that. And we should be there in mass.
I believe it's en masse, but I get you.
Unmasked.
Yeah, but I'm an ignorant American.
It might be en masse.
Yeah.
I really don't know.
Ignorant American. Yep.
I love
Um,
America.
It's 11:48 p.m. on the East Coast.
God bless America, our home, sweet home.
Thank you, President Biden.
If I do this, my camera will.
Fuck you, Biden.
Yes,
You're my
Fuck
hero
you.
until
Actually, he
tomorrow,
did do
midnight.
Some pretty good. The administration did do some good things. Really,
Not
there
enough.
are some good things. Of course, it's never enough. There's what administration has ever done enough?
Name
And
one
what
good thing.
What administration?
They don't have
has,
bragging rights. They have a list of achievements. It's not bragging rights. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, you
No.
guys did some good things. I wouldn't brag about it because it stopped way short. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And
well,
they won't even
unfortunately,
list them and
but
try to
that,
brag
and
about them anyway. So what are we talking
and
about?
that's the fighting in Congress. That's the power struggle with what two people that made it so the Republicans had a hey, my dogs are
My
goth.
dogs are goth. Holy
Welcome.
shit.
Haven't
Hey,
seen
my
you in
dogs
a
are goth.
while.
Good
I
to
should
see
Hey,
ya.
say,
how's
I asked-
Canada?
yeah, I effed up Canada Day. I was supposed to be at a celebration last weekend, and I just effed it up. I will ban blue suits. Don't you dare! Don't you dare!
I
That's
really do.
authoritarian.
Red and blue
So-
suits. We
so
ban
I like
everybody's got to
choice.
wear. I think everybody's got to wear black leather suits.
I'm just
Yeah.
angry because there's people that can pull them off in the world, and I ain't one of
Dudes.
them.
Gotta own it.
What, a
but-
black leather suit or Joe?
But tomorrow, my 4th of July celebration is a Canada Day celebration. They earned it. We didn't this year.
Well, what the fuck did they do to earn it?
Zero.
Didn't
Make
fall
it
to
Didn't
fashion.
go fascist yet. But listen, give Polivar, whatever his name is, a chance. You know,
Oh God, yeah.
the infection does cross the border. There's no way to keep an infection out of the border. And fascism and right wing thinking is an infection, and it's a disease and a virus, and it's traveling. Okay. Yeah.
On that lovely note,
Yeah.
we won by
I'm a-
default. Yeah,
I'm such a ray of sunshine.
yeah. You're right, though. Your mood is correct.
Oh, Oh boy. Oh. So I see we've got some new people that are joining in the chat. Good evening. We've been
It's
here for a long
11:50
time.
p.m. on the East
I
Coast.
know. Yeah.
15 hundo comments though,
We've got
gang.
10 minutes.
Until
What made
what?
you come back, Jake? Till my pumpkin's gonna come visit.
I couldn't resist. It was a fun conversation.
He's like, Matt is talking about making mail carriers elected positions again. Somebody's got to balance the evil.
Mm.
With a different kind of evil. An arbitrary. Yeah.
I would take it upon myself to fire all bad barbers. I'd be like, I've seen your website. You don't know what the fuck you're doing. I've seen your Yelp pictures, like the reviews of people putting up pictures of their kids that you ruined. You're out.
Yelp. I never see you look at those things, but Yelp.
And if they were like, please don't, I'd say, you're going back to
It's
beauty
Yelp.
school.
That's the
something.
business review, right? Yelp.
Re-education?
Yeah.
Re-education.
Beauty re-education.
Oh, Jesus.
Oof.
There was, I don't know if it was Jimmy Kimmel or what, but some talk show was doing, I can't stand talk shows anymore, but the late night ones. I watch them and I'm like, this is,
I
I'm
can't
past
sit
this
them
now.
I
either.
was gonna say I have bad news for you about what you do.
So there was one though that would read the replies from the business to the Yelp reviewer, and there was this one person at a bar who was like really going off on him for kicking him out, and the owner or the manager came on and said, "You wet yourself. We had to kick you out. You left that out." It's like, oh shit. So there are some real classics.
I like that they're not even mad that the guy wet himself. They're just like,
You're
why,
making us bring
why
this
are you
up.
pretending? Like, I'm not comfortable with this conversation right now, but you've brought us to this point. You know, your shame could have ended that night, and we wouldn't have forgot about it, but we would have pretended like we forgot
But
about
now
it.
it's on like, Jimmy Fallon or some shit.
I mean, good Lord.
I guess you can't delete the Yelps, or they didn't know they were replied to. Like they just put it up there and
Apparently,
forgot.
you can't pace yourself at a
Wow.
bar and keep drinking anymore. Apparently,
Honestly,
you
though,
can't-
like I feel like that comes with the territory of being in a bar. Like, I expect people to have soiled trousers,
Dedication.
and like piss running down their legs. Like
that's
that's
the
just
end of
my
the night,
default
though.
expectation.
It's kind of like the equivalent of a professional athlete. This is
You know,
comes
there's
with
a
the job.
there's a humongous election tomorrow in the United Kingdom, and that's maybe
It's not good.
not. Yeah, but wait a minute. The conservatives may not make it. I don't know. I mean, they've got many seats, so many parties. So we should see. We'll see what happens. It's important though to know what's going on in the UK for sure. So
I
we'll
wrote
be watching.
a negative Yelp one time.
Ooh.
I reserved the only way you could reserve a haircut appointment at this one place was on their website. So I did. Got the confirmation, everything. Said show up 5 minutes early.
Yeah.
So I did. They said, oops, we just sat somebody and they're having their hair dyed. It's going to be like 4 hours. And I was like, no. I'm 10 minutes tops. Look at this. Why should I wait 4 hours for a walk in when I made the appointment? Make them wait 10 minutes.
Yeah, they're the
Right?
walk-in. You knew you had this
Yeah.
appointment.
Just tell
it doesn't
them
matter what they have to do. It doesn't matter
he's
if their thing
here.
takes 20 seconds.
Yeah. And I'll be
Queue up.
in and out. And then, so instead of 4 hours, they're 4 hours and 10 minutes. I mean, surely if you've reserved 4 hours, an extra 10 minutes is the buffer you also
So they
kind
would
of.
sit at the barber for 4 hours?
Yeah, fuck. So I said, I don't understand. I'm sorry. I made the reservation I followed the rules. They're your rules. I guess I could have lined up outside the door this morning, but I made the reservation. What do you want me to do? And they said, you're right, but they're already in the chair, and our policy is that we wouldn't let them. We don't make people get up when they're already in the chair. And I was like,
What the fuck kind of policy is that? Who has a policy of once you're in the chair, you don't get up?
I was just like, you got to be fucking kidding me. So I went on Yelp. I typed out exactly what happened.
Oh, I just got dizzy.
And I was like, you know what? People need to know this could happen. It is a public service at this point. Think of all the people who are going to show up and be like, you motherfucker.
I mean, it's fair. That's the purpose of the website. I don't feel like you're in the wrong. I also don't. I understand how they got where they got. They just effed up, sure.
But the name Yelp comes from a dog's tail getting stepped on or something, right?
Yeah,
Like, that's what I don't
Yes.
get. Like, Yelp.
the purpose of the website is
I
to
mean,
make
that was
people.
kind of stupid.
If it's not a habitual thing with them, they got nothing to worry about. Years will go by. That'll be the only review that's like that, and whatever.
Yeah.
We're woke folks. Okay, Chaz.
That looks so cozy, Andrea.
Uh,
I'm ready for bedtime.
yeah. I think that everybody
Yeah, right,
is
LT?
pretty much.
Yeah, that's more where I am with this. My outrage is the person who require. I mean, maybe there's a wedding or something coming up, but good lord, I missed that. I'm sorry.
I'm $30 every 3 weeks. How many of me do you need versus 1 4-hour hair dye job or whatever hair dye and haircut, whatever it was?
I mean, they're probably paying a pretty penny
Idiots.
for that.
But
no, I mean they're
but
making
like,
money.
but I'm just churn me out. Snip, snip. See ya. I'll never complain. I don't care. Just make it off my ears and neck. I'm out. Get it out of my eyes. I'm done. Like easy, 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 easy versus Jake. I've been married for a long time. My wife has never been satisfied with the haircut, ever. Or the dye, ever. It's not a thing. People go and they spend lots of money. I get the receipt right in my email. I don't think she knows that, but I do. I get the receipt. I see exactly how much it costs. And she's complaining. And I go, don't do it.
See,
6
that's
months
why.
later, it happens again. And it's like,
Oh, you could have the
That's-
opposite. My husband, in 10 years, cut his hair once. I used to tell him, you got to get it trimmed. You got to get it trimmed at least. Now, he was
split
one of
ends.
those ponytail guys. He had very long,
Oh yeah.
dark hair, and he still had dark hair. He still has long
I've
hair.
had a
and
haircut.
I have less
in
hair
10
than him.
years
Mine's gonna.
myself.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm so
he had
jealous.
hair like yours.
I
Yeah,
I
well,
despise
mine's
going to
falling
the
out
barber.
from
I hate it.
stress.
Oh no.
Who knows?
Well, I
Oh,
mean,
yeah.
given that the apocalypse is charging at us
I'll be
and
fucking
nobody's doing
bald.
anything.
Mm.
Oh, I'll be shaving my head then.
Yeah. You
As
guys
long
want
as
to
there's
start
batteries.
Did we already? I think we already talked about this, but do you guys want to be in a post-apocalyptic gang together? I think that'd be fun.
I think we are, technically.
Yeah.
Kind of.
There.
Yeah. All right.
Because after Holy Biden Day tomorrow,
Oh my God.
Why is
Holy
tomorrow Holy Biden Day?
it's Independence Day in the U.S. Okay, our forefathers foresaw Biden's greatness.
Great.
Oh.
His ability to
The Supreme
command
Court
an
is
audience.
the Supreme Court is even sort of like secretly trying to give him all the power in the world,
That's right.
and he's too good to take it. He's
Just-
that pure.
Oh.
He's like, you know what?
He
I don't
sounds
really
like
need
a
it.
great guy.
I made it this far on basically just being a jerk, and I don't need those supreme powers.
All right, listen.
Eh.
It's 11:59, and
True.
my carriage is going to turn into a pumpkin.
Hey Sandy,
Yeah.
do you want to see my impression of American democracy this week?
Blink. Yep. After
That's it.
tomorrow.
Yeah,
Tomorrow
he
it's gonna
did it.
rage.
He did it.
Tomorrow
love
American
American
democracy is gonna
democracy.
be like all day tomorrow.
I think I'll do a show tomorrow, and I'll just sing all of the patriotic songs with Biden's picture.
Very cool.
I don't know. No, I was like, do I do a show or not? Because now Jake is doing a 12 o'clock, and I thought I would do something, but I don't know. I think I'm going to take the day off.
Speaking of 12 o'clock,
Yeah, I gotta do. I
It's
gotta get
now.
bugs off my squash plants.
Do you know what today is?
Ding
Thursday?
dong! It is. It. Where's all the fireworks? Oh, they'll be starting soon. Next
People are
Thursday.
resting up,
Yeah, they're rested up. Can I
They're
sing the anthem? The
tucked away in their
national anthem?
bed next to their
God bless
framed photos
America.
of the president going,
Oh, say,
"Oh."
can you sing?
I can mute you.
I
I
can't do
can
it.
mute
Yeah,
you.
please, because my voice is terrible. Because I used
Was that
not
Bette
good
Midler?
products. No, I don't know. Somebody thought I said they thought that the song I did on my show the other night, which was a Bette Midler thing I downloaded and put up that she just did about the Supreme Court was me. I'm like, no, that's me. I don't have the talent and I don't have her money.
Um,
uh,
should we call it?
yeah.
I'm tired.
Yeah. Thanks for everybody that hung into the chats though.
This is like
Really.
the
All
longest show
night
we've
with us.
done.
Yeah, and I stayed up for all of it because I had to work out my angst, which I've been trying to do, but I feel better now.
Well, that's great. It's
Yeah.
therapy sesh.
Yeah. And because I love you guys and I love everybody in the chats. I mean, this is a really bunch of wonderful people. So that's one good thing here. You know, we do have this for as long as it lasts and all of our chatters.
On that note, all right, we're off. That was good. That
Jesus
was a
Christ,
long
why
one.
did you have to go so long?
Sorry. Hold on. Do you want to hang out? I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'll stay for 5 minutes.
I didn't go long. Jake came back and I was like, okay.
He
Come and
just
go as
had
you
to-
please,
he
my
had to
man.
get his jorts story in. Hey guys, I hate jorts.
Fuck. Just to be perfectly clear, I don't believe all that stuff I was saying about Biden.
Is that true? I thought you were deadly serious. I thought it was Biden Day.
No.
So it's not Biden Day?
No, I mean it's just another day on the calendar. It's what is it? It's Thursday.
That's what I said. That's what I said.
I had an aunt who used to always be like that about New Year's. She'd go, "It's just Monday" or whatever it is, and I was like, "No, it's a day off from school. What are you talking about?" So, anyway, that stream went too long.
Were you reading any of the chat?
Yeah. And there was one annoying chat. Was it something about? Basically, I hate when people call jeans denim.
Denim?
Yeah.
Like I have a pair
Like,
of denims on?
like it's like I don't know, fancy.
It's like, it's like when people use like French words in English sentences,
Yeah, it's just like okay. I got listen to this. I got a new pair of jeans, or I got some new denim. Like, fucking get over yourself. I forget who it was, but I was trying to ban them.
Denim?
My chat knows when people get banned because it'll be like the letter heck ban this person or remove this
Does it
person or
tell you
whatever.
when you ban someone? Does it tell other people? Is it like a
Well,
public
they're all
service
mods.
announcement?
They're all
Oh, right.
moderators.
That's right. That's right.
So I can't do anything in secret. So I have to wait till after the show,
And then
go into
secretly
YouTube
ban them?
Studio, go into
I understand.
community, find them, remove them. And
Are
so
you gonna like go back and look at the VOD or something just to like? Do you remember the name of the person? I don't remember because
no.
I'm not gonna lie, I was really high, so I was, I
Oh,
forgot.
really? No, but I have to go through. I'll go through tomorrow or something when this video processes. That's what I fucking hate about YouTube is it'll say like, oh, it's got 5 views for like 3 hours. And I'm like, it's got 65. Or no,
It's
whatever.
got 6 views. God damn it.
It's 7, jerk. I'm off tomorrow, by the way.
Is that good?
It's the only thing holidays are good for, really.
I was about to ask what holiday it is. I forgot again.
Jeez.
Yeah.
I mean, the best thing about the beginning of the month is like all the new shit that drops on streaming services. But anyway,
I watched Beverly Hills Cop 4.
is it good?
It was all right. It was all right. I liked the music. It was very musical, like the original one.
Was it new songs or like 80s?
They did a mix of both. It was like 80-20, like the original soundtrack, 80%, and then they phased in some of like the remix bullshit, which, whatever.
Is Balky in it? I forget his real name.
I don't know.
From Perfect Strangers, the guy who calls him Ahmed instead of Axel.
I think he is.
Yeah, it was funny the first time.
You're such a hater.
I mean, it was funny the first time, and then it was just like, wow, they're gonna keep doing this. But anyway, now that we're off air, let me tell you, you know how I was talking about lie detector? All the stories I ever told on lie detector, lies. None of them are true. Like if that got out,
So wait, you just make it all up, but then someone correctly says it's a lie?
I just choose like it's not like based on the votes. I just pick one randomly when I'm making them and I go, this one will be a lie.
I'm not gonna lie. I've only watched like 2 or 3 eps of those, and I
I'm
could tell
surprised.
the whole time.
I'm surprised you watched one, even. Really? You could tell?
I could tell. Yeah, I put them on in the background, and I'm really desperate for content. I'm like, I'll listen to the lie detector from 2 weeks ago. Let's see what he's cooking up here. Listen on 1.5x while I'm playing video games.
So it's like, okay, now it's time to tell which one of these is the lie.
That's exactly what you sound like at 1.5x. That's a correct interpretation.
Anyway. So it's not as hard as you might think to come up with stories because make shit up.
Would you consider yourself a serial liar?
No, because I don't really like milk. So I don't really eat cereal. Oh, and you know what though? I was kind of joking about it when we were live, but Jake did go on at 10 o'clock last night, and he has been like the whole group Discord with Jake is like 9 o'clock. It's got to be 9 o'clock. And then last night on his own channel, he goes on at 10. I'm like,
So are we gonna go back to 10? Like, what the fuck is this horse shit? I don't know if you saw my title. I think you did, but like, because the intro outro says 10 p.m. and like we haven't updated it yet. So I don't. Are we gonna do 10?
I don't know. I keep saying, just tell me.
I'm telling you. I just told you.
That's one vote.
Well,
I don't know. You want to know how many emails I got when we were on?
for what purpose? Who's emailing you and why?
Nobody. I got 0 emails. Normally, when I do things where I'm trying to focus, I get like all these. It's okay. I'll put it this way. I could sit around all day looking at my phone and never get an email. And then I go live and sit here for, I don't know, 50, 55 minutes. And my phone blows up.
Everyone's reminded you exist when you pop up, so then they're trying to get their 4 cents in.
Oh, but it's junk. But do you think it's something to do with being like internet usage? No.
I don't know.
So you're not doing anything tomorrow? No cookouts?
No. I'm planning on doing nothing. I didn't even know it was the 4th of July tomorrow. I didn't even know it was July. I'm still in June. Yeah.
I'm painting tomorrow.
What are you painting? A dog on a porch
No.
of an old-fashioned house?
Lattice.
Lettuce? Like the
Lattice.
What? What?
Like for your yard.
So you're
Like a barrier for bushes.
you're painting it?
Yeah, it comes unpainted and I'm going to paint it white.
I thought you meant you were like painting.
Like
Like an art-
artistically?
Yeah.
No.
Aren't you like an art person? You know, if an art person says, "Hey, I'm painting tomorrow," I mean,
Art person?
is that not a correct? Are you not an art person?
Do you think I'd be
Artist?
like, so
Whatever.
Matt, what do you do? I'm an art person.
I think you.
And
would
then
be
look
like-
around and go, just so everyone here knows, I'm an art person. Just
I-
anything with art, this guy.
I'm the person.
No, I do I might do it artistically, but I think I'm just trying to get it over with.
How much lettuce do you need to paint?
Can you imagine if like I was painting lettuce?
You should do that.
No, I am building a reading stand though.
What does that have to do with lettuce?
No, it's an artistic thing.
Oh,
I'm repurposing an old medical stand.
medical stand?
Yeah, from like a doctor's office from the 1960s. Just like a kind of like a sheet music stand.
So you collect 1960s medical equipment? Is this a hobby of yours?
My father-in-law does.
Is this a hobby of his? He collects 1960s medical equipment?
Yeah. So I was like, "Are you using this?" And he goes, "Nope." And I was like, "Here's what I want to do." Because I have these comic books that are just 1,200 pages. They're too big to.
Is that the G.I. Joe bullshit?
There's going to be 4 of those that size. So yeah, that kind of thing. So it's like either my back is going bad because I'm like leaning over the coffee table, or like trying to like hold the book, like I'll literally get like a sore wrist. So I was like, what I need is like a stand, and I can just pull a stool up to it, or stand, or be on my treadmill and like turn the page. You know what I mean? It's just more convenient. So the medical stand isn't heavy enough to hold the book. So my father-in-law, he's a carpenter, and he's got tons of like wood laying around. So we got some maple.
Maple?
Yeah, and we're like rounding the edges, and it's this nice substantial piece of wood, and it's gonna have like a shelf on the bottom so I can tilt it up and put this huge book on there open. It's not gonna fall off or weigh it down or anything.
And you can like
anyway.
roll it around or something? Or
Well, it's on a stand. I can pick up and move it around.
interesting.
Yeah. So I just spray painted. There's like this rust proof paint. So I just
Wait,
spray
so you're
painted the base.
painting so you're painting the lettuce and then the medical?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm just looking at Twitter.
What's on Twitter? I haven't checked.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, Bender has not looked at my last email or DM, and I think it's just I know he said recently he was off Twitter. It's literally the only way I have to get in touch with him.
Yeah, when he said he's off Twitter, what he really meant is he's off Letterhack.
You can DM on Blue Sky now. Oh yeah, right. He's boycotting. He's like, you know what, guys? As long as the Letterhack is on Twitter, I'm not. I don't think he would do that to me. I think he would tell me to my face.
You think so?
Yeah, sure. Now, hasn't he made a career out of telling people things right to their face?
Not really. I think it's mostly to a computer screen, right?
To a computer screen?
Screen with an N.
You don't watch any of my lie detector shows? That's messed up, man.
I watch a couple. I'm not joking. Don't call me out.
What do you think his name is on Blue Sky? Oh, there it is, Matt Bender.
I haven't logged into fucking Blue Sky since the fucking Trump administration.
His DMs are not open. Oh, dude.
They're a butterfly now? Is that what it is?
Yeah. His bio says, it's me. Oh, here we yeah, he doesn't allow for DMs. Come on, dude. How am I supposed to get in touch with you, man?
Come on, man.
Okay. Anyway, what did you want to... Why are we hanging out? What did you want to hang out for?
You asked me. I'm about ready to go to sleep.
Do you want to keep working on that alphabet, though? What were we calling that?
Oh, well, I had a plan. I don't... I had something written out, actually, but I don't know where it is.
Well, I've been typing it, but It doesn't necessarily make it easier to do. There needs to be an app for making new languages. There might be. I haven't looked it up. It's funner to just mess around with it occasionally.
I don't. Yeah, I had like this whole diagram written out. I'll look for it, and I'll send you a picture tomorrow or something. Like, just send me a message. Send me a message now, so that in the morning I will remember. When I'm in the morning, I will not be high, and I'll know where the notebook is. I don't think. It's
What do you
by my
mean
bed or
send a
something.
picture? Like a JPEG? Or
Do I
a
look like I know what a
PNG?
JPEG?
This is what I'm saying. Like, I'll send you a picture. Huh?
Well, I'll send it to you in the mail. Polaroid.
Oh, yeah. I'll get back to you in, the next Trump presidency.
Yeah, it won't be too long from now.
All right. What am I sending you?
So send me a message on like Discord, right? So then that way when I wake up in the morning, I'll have a notification and then I'll remember this conversation. And then I will send you a picture of the diagram. I know. Follow me here. Of the diagram that I drew out. Is this making sense to you?
I'm going to cut it out of the newspaper, scan it, print it at Kinko's,
And then I'm
and
going to
take a
mail
picture
it to
of it with my phone
you. Yes, that's correct.
and text it to myself so I can email you. Because
might
I don't
even
know
fax
how
it
it
if
works. I'm just
possible.
making it up like a complicated. I think, okay. Protest. I'm not going to hit you up on Discord because our last correspondence on Discord was from me anyway. So
Oof,
just
that's awkward.
look at that.
That's awkward. Here, let me bump it.
Start calling you Matt Bender. And then you can, what's a diagram? So we got
Well,
like
yeah, I drew out a
halfway.
diagram.
We got like halfway. And it was, see, this is where it gets complicated because like you have A, B, C. There's not really well, no, there are words like B, B-E-E. So there's a word that sounds like the letter out loud. And C. Yeah. So, okay, we're all right. Because I was getting hung up on meep boo and meep by itself. And I was like, how can we have meep and meep ooh? But I guess you have U and W.
That's right. That's what I see. Okay, so when I drew out the diagram, so I did this like, when did we last
it
talk
linear?
about this? Like Friday?
I don't know. Yeah.
Maybe Saturday? I don't remember. Anyway,
last week.
so I think it was like Sunday, something around there on the weekend. I drew it all out. And I think we agreed on 40 letters. Is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah, then there's no problem. It won't be an issue.
Is it a linear diagram or?
I think it's
not circular.
non-linear.
Like, the Mayan calendar is like circular. I'm like, don't do
That's
that.
a little too complicated.
Well,
the diagram is just like, it's not necessarily like, this is our final product display. It's just like, to kind of understand it during the creative process.
Don't you want to like time travel back to when the Mayans decided on a circular calendar and just roll your eyes and be like, don't be that guy. Just make it a grid.
Make it a square. Yeah.
Just make it like, just do regular calendar, you guys. Don't do that.
That would be pretty good.
One time I was at a trade show. And keep in mind, from work and pleasure, I've been to billions of trade shows. They always give you a badge on a lanyard, put it around your neck, you fucking go in.
Yep.
And I put it around my neck, and this one random time I was in Vegas, and my coworker's like, "Don't be that guy, Matt. Don't be that guy." And I was like, I'm not that guy. Look around. There's 1,000 people in here, and they all have their lanyard. We're in Vegas at a convention. Everyone's wearing their lanyard. I was like, how are you gonna wear it? And he like looped it around his belt loop, and like so it was hanging off his waist. And I was like, no, you're the only that guy in here. Nobody else is fucking being like
I'm
singular.
on your friend's side. I'm on your friend's side because that's cool. That's cool.
Okay, but he's accusing me of being the only guy doing it one way in a room full of everyone doing that, and then he did it one
Nah,
way.
he's just trolling you.
Maybe it was like 2007, 2008.
Was trolling even invented back then?
Yeah, George W. Bush was the president. It's pretty much
Shit.
one big, huge gaslighting troll. But I do.
Can you believe that guy's still alive? Every time I think about it.
Oh, he is?
Bush, well, Junior is.
The calendar. So Forrest next week. Super cool. Forrest LPT.
And
It's gotta be at 9:00 next week because I told him 9:00.
Motherfucker.
Yep.
Okay.
And
Alright.
so sorry, Jake. Yeah, he right now, Jake is the only one saying he wants it at 9 and then did his own show at 10. So
I mean, this is like, I don't even, I mean, I've said it before, but the left past 10 at 9:00, it just doesn't, what is it? LP tan? Lipton? Isn't that
Yeah.
like a company? We
yeah,
can't
but
do that.
this doesn't have any vowels. LPT exclamation point. It's like
No,
coding.
LPTAN at 9. LP tan.
Nah, we'll go back to 10. Don't worry.
Okay.
I mean, fuck, man. We were on 3 friggin' hours tonight. So
Speaking of which, I'm probably gonna go to bed. So
you don't want to hang out.
did we just do that?
Well, hold on. Let me. And
Okay.
then the following week, I have KT Baldessaro. They are very cool. Yeah. So if we have Bender. Oh, and I just invited Bender for 9:00 too. So
No, we can make him change it. He's always on around. We'll just tell him 10. I mean, he hasn't even responded to you yet. Just change it. And then that's your excuse to bump it so it'll get another notification.
I'm going to send him a super chat through the Leftist Mafia.
You're going to
And
give
be
him
like,
money?
check your DMs. Oh,
to
like
beg
99
him?
cents. And then
Okay.
he'll get 30% of that or 70% of that. But I'll be like, check your. I know you're not on Twitter. I'll do something real passive aggressive. Hey, old Matt, I know you're not on Twitter. And since your Blue Sky DMs are closed, question mark.
I mean, sometimes with these motherfuckers, like, I don't like when people message me. I still have my messages open. So.
Oh, yeah, I just don't look at them. I'm not going to be like that guy. No, I don't want to be I don't want people to realize I'm ignoring them. I want them to discover it down the line. I'm not ignoring anybody. I'm just not looking at Twitter.
Did you see that fucking dog picture that Sandy posted in the Discord? I'm checking the bowl now.
No, what?
You posted a dogs against fireworks picture? Which I agree with.
Yeah. Give me a break.
That shit, like, I haven't heard anything yet, but
Call me a dog.
sometimes they started in, like, the middle of the fucking night,
All right, well, happy Independence Day.
I don't celebrate Independence Day. Anyway, I'm gonna go to bed.
Well, according to Jake, you're a redcoat. Isn't that what he was saying? You're doing it wrong.
This looks like a tan / like, what is this, like a peach?
You know, just to be honest, I think I told you this once before. Sometimes Jake is talking, I just gloss over because I'm like, he's wearing a suit and tie right now.
I know.
And then I'm
Sometimes
like,
it's
oh,
like,
what'd you say? Yo, totally, dude.
yep, you just nod along.
I'm like, I thought I was comfortable in this t-shirt already. But now
I've never even worn a suit. I've never worn formal wear of any kind. Mostly, I've never gone to a place where that's required. But then also, even if I did, I would just not wear formal. I would like that's the thing. Say what you will about Fetterman nowadays, but the whole wearing a hoodie in Congress, I'm in on that. Like, obviously, he's a shit fucker now,
Sure.
but still, that was the best thing he did.
And I'm just joking. I like wearing suits. Like, and actually, since Jake and I have been friends, every time I'm in a suit, I like shoot him a selfie. Like, check out the suit, even though it's like a
The
funeral.
goddamn suit bros.
It's why people in old movies and pictures look so old,
Just because they're in suits.
and they have like all this tonic in their hair.
The shit that they put in their hair, I don't understand it.
All right, well,
All right, I'm going to bed. Final answer. I will see you tomorrow, or not next week. When did we do this? Wednesday? Are we doing it Thursday next week, or Wednesday? Are we doing it Tuesday? Well, you said Jake was doing a show on Tuesday at 10. Is that this show? Did I miss it? Okay, I'm just.
stop acting. Good. Hey, man. What up?
Hello.
What are you doing?
Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm hanging out.
Nice. Andrea left.
Andrea, I'm sorry, dude.
It's okay.
I didn't realize I was still going.
Um,
I'm just hanging out in the voidal area, I suppose.
I only sort of talked smack about you when we went off air, but don't worry.
No, that's assumed.
I'm confessing. And
I,
I am watching tennis highlights and eating lentils, baked lentils.
That's ridiculously healthy. That's
Superfood.
maddeningly. It's been snackified there for sure.
I mean, it fucked your breath up, but whatever.
There's a
What
a
does?
price must be paid. Yes.
What time is it where you are?
Eyeballing one.
Okay, yeah. It's not. Michigan's not really the East Coast, though. I don't feel like that should apply.
It's as west as you can get while still being Eastern Standard Time.
Now, I feel like the compass gets a little wobbly. It's like, where are we here? We're west of East.
I'll get a little mushy with you. I'm
Okay.
sure everybody feels this way about their home state, but it genuinely feels kind of magical to me in Michigan. There's just weird things about it that you don't get anywhere else.
Oh, I'm just kidding. Sorry. It's late.
Well, a lot of it's like just, I mean, genuinely weird. Like the local legends, the Michigan Dog Man, things like that. It's weird, but fun.
I just learned about I think it's called the Gray Ghost. This is
That
dumb.
sounds rad.
It's not. The Gray Ghost only appears to rich people, which is fucking obnoxious. So all the way on the coast where the beaches are in South Carolina, people have built these mansions on like stilts, right? And every year they're like, we're still here. And so there's a legend, urban legend,
Already
or
terrifying to me.
southern coastal legend. I don't know. But you walk up and down the beach. Apparently, this is why people walk up and down the beach. Hold on. No, I thought there was going to be way more powerful belch. So you walk up and down the beach, and you'll pass this guy who, tell me this isn't like a rich thing to come up with. He looks sort of gray and boring. Not impressive, unimpressive. And you walk by him. If you turn back and he's gone, that was a gray ghost or the gray man or whatever. And that means your house will be spared. Which is just
them.
I
Of course they want the ghoul to show up. Ridiculous.
Yeah, I don't know. It's garbage. Anyway. So it's 1 o'clock. You're wearing a suit. Are you going out?
No, just I'm not a farmer. I just genuinely love a suit, man.
Yeah. I'm trying not to chew or crunch into the mic. But
It's a ASMR.
no, and that's what I was telling Andrea was like, I'm just razzing. I like suits. And then she gave us bullshit. We worked on that language. Don't tell anybody. People will not get that. They'll think it's fucking weird, but the alphabet's up to like 40 is where we landed.
I think so.
And
It's-
she has, she says she's going to send out a diagram.
Yeah. Get a JPEG or something, toss it up there.
That's what I fucking said. So, but it would be like, because I keep, this is when you start to think about it, these things come to your mind. And I was like, well, we can't have the sound of a letter sound like a word. And then I was like, no, that is a thing.
Yeah. That's very useful. I've
Like-
been
Like
on
P.
this.
And
I
you.
think I can't. I'm telling you, I can't stand that Greek theta gamma. What? Shut up. Make it.
Oh, you mean the
Don't make
language?
me memorize. Yeah, the
Hmm.
assigning a special name for every letter.
Look at this, dude.
What's
What's
going
up?
on?
Oh, hey,
I
we're just
came in to
hanging.
shut my computer off, and now I'm in my pajamas, and you guys are. What are you talking about?
We're doing our hangout. Our-
Oh, jeez, you're kidding.
We were talking about tennis
Oh.
and
Well, I'm
vegan
shut-
snacks,
I
crunchy
need to
vegan
shut
snacks.
this shit down. I need to shut this shit down.
Yeah, I would like to shut it down too, but see, I have coffee when we do our show. So when we go off air, I'm like lit up.
You all
For the
geeked
rest
up
of-
now.
I'll be
I
up till
got
morning.
the robe on. I got
Oh,
the
and-
old lady shit on. The hair is up. Oh yeah.
The hair is up. As soon as we went off air, I told Andrea, I was like, I don't really mean any of that Joe Biden stuff that I was
This
saying.
is funny.
No.
I
Joe
hope that's
Biden
obvious.
stuff.
I'm not.
All right.
It's
Well,
just a
I'm
joke.
going to bed.
Okay.
You guys can
night,
talk
my
all
dear.
night long. Have fun. I'm going to bed. Peace
I could
out.
put Wimbledon up on screen if you want to
No,
watch.
I'm not. I gotta get out of this room. I came to shut everything down. I heard noise. Bye.
Okay. Sorry. Bye.
I should go to sleep too. I
All right,
shall
dude.
see you.
See you, buddy.
Oh, we haven't been taping for a while. When the show's over, sometimes they everyone else leaves right away. And I often stay here on the set and they turn off the lights. And sometimes there's a lone spotlight just on me. And it can get very poignant. You know, some people question, well, why stay? I think they just wants to keep that. Hello? Oh, hi, Dixie. How are you? No, I'm doing this interview with this guy, Conan O'Brien. But he's lots of fun. He's a big shocker right here. It's like watching, you know, when we watch Here's Lucy at Night. I was telling you about a pretty sad. No, and I want to hear about it because it's really interesting. No, tell Morgan those things are called bucket seats. And they're called bucket seats for a reason. I don't. Put Morgan on. No. I don't lower my defenses often. It's rare when a comedian would open up. Please, buddy. I'm dealing with my son Morgan wants to put a whole bunch of groceries in a bucket seat. And he doesn't want to use a bag. He just wants to keep them loose. And I'm upset and I really want to get back to you. But ultimately, this is my life. Oh. I got fed up. I mean, this has been fun. You really are a true sport. Because I'll tell you why. What have I done? Someone explain to me what the hell has gone on.
Prime time click. We'll be back after this.
Look at you.
Nice to see you.
Nice to see you.
Wouldn't it be better if a leather holster?
Oh, that is sensational.
Oh, very sensational.
Oh, lovely touch. Oh, that's a wondrous drop shot.
Oh, that took some carriage. Wow.
At Mint Mobile, we like to do the opposite
At
of
Mint
what Big
Mobile.
Wireless does.
At Mint
They charge
Mobile.
you a lot.
At
We charge
Mint
you.
Mobile. At Mint Mobile, we don't like to charge you a lot.